still a piece of garbage.
Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. How we doing, everybody? Mr. Lion.
25 hecking montherinos with the
Oh, God.
hecking beautiful and adorable Megumu. Let's
It's really
go for
been that
many
long,
more months, but
goddamn.
for now, let's check you in. Daily meds taken?
Yeah.
Brushed them wee little fangs?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Wonderful, I knew you would
I was
do
a good
it.
girl today.
Let's have an awesome stream and love you super mega lots.
I was a good girl today. I've had a productive little morning. I've been good. I've been good today. I've been good today. How we doing, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. As per the title, I don't really know what we're doing today, chat. So we're just gonna yap for a bit. We always yap a lot at the beginning of every stream anyway. So we're gonna do a bit of yapping in, and yeah, if something happens, something happens. I was like sat here for so long, like wondering about what I should stream, and the reason I started a bit late today was because I was just really hard stuck on what to stream. And I eventually decided, you know, just fuck it. I eventually was just like, you know what, fuck it. I'll just go live and I'll just chat for a bit, and then, you know, if something else happens, it happens. So that is the vibe. That is the vibe you were in for today, chat. Also, we are listening to the Chicago soundtrack because I am in a musical phase, and I'm sorry, not sorry. I'm sorry, not sorry. If you don't like musical songs, then I don't know, you're shit out of luck, I guess. Shit out of luck, I guess. Because that is what the brain wants to listen to. Yapping is a treat? Yeah, a little yapping. A little yapping. Gary, congratulations on your wine. I was sat here, and I was sat here, and I was sat here, and like, I didn't tell anyone I was streaming, and I know it's a bit late, but, no choo-choo! No, bah!
The peepiest
No!
of poo-poos for Meggy Woo, the strongest and
Stinky!
stinkest of the SCPs hee hee.
Thank you for the resubby! No choo-choo! No choo-choo! Stinky! Thank you for the resub. You've had 30 heckin' months, goddamn. And Mr. Lion with a 25 heckin' months. Thank you both so much. I really appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for continuing to support this very silly pink cat. Who I guess technically right now isn't pink, but you know. But yeah, I was really stuck on what to stream, and I was just like, just stream. So here we are. So my thoughts and shit might be a bit scattered today. Because yeah, I don't really know what to do with myself, but I knew I would regret it. I knew I would regret it if I didn't stream. I knew I would have big regret if I didn't stream. Because I told myself I would stream over the weekend, and I didn't, and I regretted it. And then
All
I
aboard
was
the
gonna
stinky
do
train choo-choo.
no, naughty. Thank you for the resubbing, Yasa. Choo choo, choo choo. All aboard the scam train. All aboard the scam train. It's scam timber, guys. It is scam timber. Get your scams in. Get your scams in for cheap, chat. if you're gonna subscribe to the Silly Pink Cat, you might as well save a little bit of money, right? And this is the month where you can save a little bit of money with your subscriptions. I just thought I'm gonna be early going to college. I can get McDonald's breakfast. Oh, that's kind of dangerous. Don't have too many McDonald's breakfast. Don't have too many Bobbington. Let me have a little scroll up. Here we go. We got Geary. Congrats again on your worm. Yeah, I was sat here and I was like, who's gonna get the worm? Because like I was late and I didn't tell anyone I was gonna stream or anything. And it felt like it wasn't a long time, but like compared to normal, it felt like a long time. And I just sit here and I was like, oh my god, no one's claimed it. No one's claimed. And I was just about to like go onto Discord and be like, he wants to catch my worm. I was literally just about to tab out and say something like, oh, who's gonna come and touch my worm? And then I saw Geary and I was like, yes, Geary. We got Tia as well. Hello. We got Barnsey. So close, but so far. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick to catch a Megu worm. You gotta be like, pow. You gotta be on top of that shit. We got Nyaza as well. Thank you so much again for the resubby. We got Bobbington. We got Mr. Lion. Oh my god, that's my Oshi. Look at her. No, look at you. Look at you, Gary. Look at you. Oh my god, I was like so miserable at mum's yesterday. Touch wood, like I feel okay today. I haven't taken any cold or flu medicine today or anything. I feel a lot better today than I have for the last since last Thursday. I think I started really feeling a bit under the weather. But touch wood, yeah, I feel okay today. I felt mostly okay yesterday. I didn't really have I didn't feel cold and fluey yesterday, but like I was just still really tired and drained from being ill over the weekend and stuff. I really didn't want to go to. Oh fuck. Oh, I just realised I was supposed to go to the hospital today. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Whoops. I need to. The doctors want my jam. I don't know what they're gonna do with it, but the doctors want my jam. They said it's for my thyroid test, but I don't believe them. I bet they're gonna do weird experiments with it. Oh, I forgot. I picked up my blood form yesterday. And I said to myself I would go to the hospital today, but I forgot. Maybe, hang on, I'm gonna put a reminder on my phone because I might not remember tomorrow too. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna make a little reminder quickly. I do not trust Megu memory. How do I add something on my calendar? Go to the hospital, bitch. We go. I've made myself a reminder now. I've made a reminder now. But yeah, I was so tired yesterday. I didn't want to go out, and I almost messaged mum and was like, oh, can I come over tomorrow instead? But then I was like, no, because you've already got to go out twice this week because of the appointment, with the blood thing and stuff. I was like, you're gonna have to go out at least twice this week already. Don't put it off. Just get today over and done with, and then you only have one little thing to do tomorrow, and then the rest of the week is okay. But I forgot the one little thing for tomorrow. Whoops. Oh wow, it can wait one more day. It can wait one more day. It's fine. Who else we got? We got Vad as well, of course. Thank you again for the wee sub. You guys are so sweet. I don't know why anyone subscribes to me, but thank you. I don't know why anyone does, but I appreciate you who do. And even if you don't sub, I appreciate anyone who just chooses to be here in general. You guys are amazing. Get your scams in. Did you know if you type your card number on Twitch, it comes up as stars? PSA, this does not happen. Do not do. I love it when like people. Well, I don't love it. Like it's bad when people fall for that. But at the same time, like it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. People get caught out by the weirdest stuff, man. People get caught out by I've seen like a few times on Twitter where people are like, PSA, there's a new Discord scam going around and this one's really hard to notice. And then you read through it, you're like, oh shit, like what are they doing now? Like they've upped their game, like fuck, what do I need to look out for? And then you read through and it is like textbook scam. It's just like, how how do you not perceive this as a scam? Like I don't understand. Some people worry me. Some people just should not be on the internet for various reasons. I've got to be at 9 AM 4 days a week. Hell yeah. What are you? I can't remember if I've seen you mention anywhere. What are you going to college for? I've seen you mention that you're going to college, but I don't know if I've seen what for. I was in your Discord and seen your go live late up. Hell yeah. I'm drawing and periodically looking at Discord and I just happened to look over in time. Hell yeah. Wasn't an appointment walking. It's just a walk-in one. Yeah, it's just a walk-in one. So I can technically do it whenever, but I was gonna do it today to get it over and done with. But yeah, I completely forgot about it apparently. So I'll do it tomorrow instead. I've set a reminder on my phone now, so tomorrow my phone will tell me to do it. So even if I forget tomorrow, my phone will remind me. So I'll do it tomorrow. I have to get to the doctors on Friday and I don't want to know. Stinky! Medical and dental, actually so stinky. Medical and dental shit is the worst. Someone my mum knows managed to post a full pic of their driving license the other day on Facebook. Oh god, what? That is... What? Why? Like, why would you even be posting... Why would you even be posting that on Facebook? Like, huh? Huh? Oh, my cup of tea is so nice. It's meant to be 3D modeling, rigging, and animation. Now it sounds like, you know, those renders you see on decorating TV. Oh, really? Where they like model out the room, and they'll be like, you know, we'll put a sectional like 5-piece sofa in this corner, and then adjacent to the sunroom, we're gonna put a TV, and they like all pop up on screen as they're saying it. I know the ones. I know the ones. I watch a lot of shows like that at Mum's house. I don't really watch TV. I only see TV at Mum's house. But we watch... She has HGTV on a lot of time. I don't know what HG stands for. But it's like, what? Why are you screaming at me? It's like, it's just all like home renovation programs. Always American ones as well. I don't know... I don't know where the channel for British renovation programs are, but the channel Mum watches, it's always American stuff. What? There's this show we watch, I think it's called like, I think it's called Mini Mansions. I want to say it's called Mini Mansions, and it's this woman that like buys and renovates mini mansions allegedly, but like, okay, right, Americans, like, hear me out. Geary's here. I don't know. I don't know this time of day any other Americans will be here, but Geary's here. Like, what is a mansion in America? Because like, this show called Mini Mansions, like, okay, like, you know, she renovates big houses, you know, but like not big enough that I would class it as a mansion, you know? Like, I don't know if mansion has, like, a different definition in America or not. I don't know. But this show's called Mini Mansions, but like they're just big houses. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand where the distinction lies. I don't know. But yeah, we watch stuff like that and Flip or oh, is it Flip or Flop? I think it's called Flip or Flop. There's like several different like couples. There's like one that does it in like LA area, one who does it in like Vegas area. And there's another couple that does it somewhere else. There's this show called Good Bones that she watches as well, which is like all based in this team that like renovate houses in Indiana. But it's all American. This channel is just all American. And that's what we have on all day, every day. But you know what? I will accept it because I always tell her to change the channel when I get there. That's always what she puts on, and I'm not going to argue. You know, I can't be bothered to like sit there flicking through TV for ages trying to actually find something decent on. So I just let her put that on. You know, she's happy to have it on. That's fine. But like when I first get round there, I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation of this, and I'm really sorry if I do. But she's always watching this channel like. I don't know. I'm gonna be straight with you. I don't know what nationality it is, but it's like I don't know if it's like Islamic or Arabian or what thing it is, but it's called like Al Jazeera or something. She always has this like news channel on, and it's from like that region, and I don't know why that is her go-to news channel. I don't want to talk, you know, I know the stuff going on in Israel is bad, you know, but like I'm depressed with my own life, you know. I don't want to sit there watching that on TV for 4 hours. So I tell her she has to change the channel. I tell her I'm not watching that. I'm going home if you keep that on TV. And she puts HGTV on. And you know what? I'm not going to argue with her. HGTV is fine. HGTV is fine. Yeah, it's something like that. I might be pronouncing it wrong. I don't know how you pronounce it, but it's something like that. And like I know it probably sounds me saying like I know I probably sound really racist, like being like, oh, I don't know if it's like Arabic or Islamic or something. Like I know that sounds really bad. Like I'm just uneducated. I'm not good with geography. Like I can't point anywhere out on a map. I can't even like if someone is like I can literally be stopped by someone in my home city and they can ask me for directions. I cannot direct people anywhere, chat. I'm literally so shit. I live in a bubble. I live in a bubble. There's like no malicious intent or anything. I just don't know the world outside my bubble, and my bubble is not very big. That's the compromise. Yeah, that's the compromise, Farnsey. That is the compromise. That is the compromise. There's on Flip or Flop. There's this couple. I think they're the ones that do it in LA, and they're called Tak and Christina. And like me and my brother like always take the piss out of them because like Tak is like actual man child. He's like such a man child, and like they're kind of funny. Like you can kind of make those shows entertaining with the right person. Like if I just sat there watching it on my own, it would be boring. But like me and my brother just like sit there and take the piss out of everything, so it's quite funny. It's quite funny when me and my brother just sit there riffing into everything. It's a pretty good compromise. I have no idea, Meggy. You'll get as good as mine. Hard to say about seeing it, but mansions are like giant houses in the end. Yeah, see, like if I. Yeah, see, right, hang on. I'm gonna cover this quickly. Like, I've just googled UK mansion, right? And like this is oh wait, you can't see it because of all the shit in the way. Like this is like what I'm thinking, you know. If you say mansion, to me, I'm thinking huge. I'm thinking huge, you know, like this is what I'm thinking. If like you tell me mansion, I'm thinking, you know, I'm thinking long, I'm thinking wide, double story, sometimes triple. I'm thinking rooms upon rooms, you know, a house that has like 4 or 5 bathrooms because there's so many bedrooms, you know. That's what I'm thinking. Like when I think mansion, like that's what I'm thinking, you know. But like this show, no, HGTV mini man. This is the wrong cup, and this is not. I don't know why it's showing Hometown. Hometown is good. I like Hometown. The Hometown people are really cool. That is not the mini mansions person. Maybe, wait, is it not called, hang on, is it not called Mini Mansions? Wait. Double L-Y. I gotta find it, chat. It's gonna drive me insane. Oh, is it Bargain Mansions? Hang on. Oh, it's Bargain Man. I think I think I might have self-inserted the name Mini Mansions because like they're just not houses that I would consider mansions, you know? I think I might have like renamed it, like in my headcanon is mini mansions because like they're not actually mansions. I think I like subconsciously like, yeah. Yeah, okay, right. This is the right show, right? Like this Bargain Houses show, they do houses like this, and this. I've actually seen that episode. That was quite a nice house. This, and like, don't get me wrong, like these aren't small houses. I'm not saying this house isn't small. Like these houses are fucking huge, right? Like compared to like houses I'm used to in the UK, these are big houses, you know. Like my house is probably like the size of that fucking garage, you know. Like I'm not saying these are small houses. They're big houses, but they're not mansions, right? Like, I think, Kiri, are these mansions? Do these count as mansions in American standards? Because, like, to me, this is not a mansion. Big house, yes. Mansion, no. But yeah, we end up watching that a lot. My mum really hates that person though. My mum really my mum's so fucking rude. She really hates the person from Bargain Mansions. Megu mum has like no filter, and she's always like, right, she's like, the lady is like the designer and the renovator, right, you know, and she's got her own show and stuff. And my mum always complains because like you know, like we've all seen like home renovation shows at some point, right? And like the designer talks you through what they're doing, right? Like, you know, like, oh, I'm doing X and Y because of this reason, and I'm really proud of the design I pulled off in this room because of this reason, you know? Like, and she does that kind of stuff as well. Of course she does. But like, I don't know. I don't know what fucking beef my mum has with the Bargain Mansions lady. I think her name's Tamara. I want to say it's Tamara. I might be wrong. But yeah, I don't know what Mum's fucking beef is with Tamara, but she's just like, whenever Tamara starts explaining like what she's doing and why, my mum's like, oh, here she goes, blowing her own trumpet again. Oh, she thinks she's so good. Her designs aren't even that good. My mum is like so fucking vicious to the Bargain Mansion lady. She's awful. And like Tamara's definitely not my favorite. I won't lie. Bargain Mansions is probably one of the weaker shows that I see when I'm around Mum's house. But like I don't think she's that bad. But oh my god, I don't know what it is, but she fucking drives my mum insane. I don't know why. I love Megan Holmes compared to our houses in the UK. Unless you live in the country like me, normal Brits can hear everything your neighbours do. Ours isn't too bad. We do live in a terraced house. We don't hear anything from the left side because they're elderly and they don't really do a lot or anything. Our next door neighbour's the other side. I hear the baby sometimes. But I don't really hear any other noise. I guess we might hear more as they grow up. I'm gonna have to check. I've got to turn the fan on. My room is getting so fucking hot since I've gone up like a whole degree since starting stream. We've only been live 30 fucking minutes. I need to go turn the fan up quick. I'm back. Did you miss me? Did you miss me, chat? I was gone so long. Did you miss me? But yeah, our neighbours aren't too bad. I feel like we could definitely be worse off. We could definitely be worse off. But yeah, our houses aren't too bad. I cried the entire time you were gone. Oh no, Kiri. Let me come here. I'll kiss your tears away for you. I kiss them all away for you. No more tears, okay? No more tears. Maggie's here. No more tears. No idea. I'm not shopping for a mansion. You know what? Fair. I feel like it's got to be like just the name of the show. Mate, I feel like that can't be what mansions are in America, surely. For the gun. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, they both reach for the gun, for the gun. Yeah, it's gotta be the name of the show, right? Because I just look, you can see. Wait, you can't see. I lied. I've put USA Mansions in my search. I put USA Mansions in here, and this is what I'm thinking of. You know, like mansion, big, vast, huge grounds, more rooms than you could ever think of, like keeping up with. Like this is mansions, okay? And I searched USA Mansions, and I would call these mansions. So I think the name of the show is wrong. I think the name of the show is wrong. Because this also, you know, this is mansion, you know, this is, if I think mansion, I'm thinking something like this, you know, I'm thinking grand, I'm thinking big, stately, you know, that is the mental image. I think mansion, I'm thinking houses like this, you know, not what they have on Bargain Mansions. I think Bargain Mansions has just named their show wrong. I think this show is just named wrong. Because they don't renovate mansions. They don't. They just don't. Yeah, I live in Europe now, and the difference is very different. I can hear everything my neighbors say. I'm like, it blows my mind. Like whenever I watch these programs and stuff, I've noticed, I don't know if this is true for like absolutely everywhere, but like I've noticed that a lot of places in America, I know you said the UK, I went to Autopilot, but like a lot of places in America, like I feel like in America, detached houses are way more common. It always blows my mind, like whenever I watch these like programs, it always blows my mind how many detached houses there are. Whereas, like, in the UK, like, most houses, like, I live in an area that is, like, pretty much almost exclusively terraced housing. And even if you don't live in a terrace, you know, you're normally at least semi-detached. Like, I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just where I grew up in the UK, but, like, I feel like detached houses aren't that common here. Like, detached houses are expensive houses here, you know? Like, there's a place... like there's a place like on the outskirts of the city. I'm not going to name it for obvious reasons, but there is a place outside of the city that is like considered a more well-to-do area, and it's more like, you know, leafy suburban kind of area rather than hugely built up. And like those houses, the houses in that area are detached, but also, you know, you're looking at like £500,000-600,000 houses compared to £200,000 houses. Like, you pay a lot more here for detached houses. Whereas, like, because I see a lot of shows where they do, like, you know, like shows these days, like they love doing like the overhead like drone shots, don't they, these days, where they like show off the whole neighborhood and stuff. And like, I don't know, it always blows my mind just like how detached American houses are. And like, I've watched some like house hunting programs around mum's house, and like I've seen, she watches, there's this one show that's on when I get round there, when I first get round there. It's called like, I can't remember what it's called, but basically like the premise of the show is that like it's like people who won money like on the lottery or scratch cards, and they want help finding a home. It's one of those like house hunting programs, you know, but the theme is they've won the lottery and they want help to find the homes. But despite the name, they're often not looking for like huge grand like over the top homes. Like a lot of times it's people that have won like 1 million, so they want a house worth like, you know, they've got a budget of like $200,000-300,000, you know, because they want a modest home. So it's not like they're always looking for like super over the top stuff or anything, you know. And they look at a lot of like smaller down to earth houses. But like the amount of times I've seen episodes and people are like looking, they're like, I really like the house and the garden's lovely, but I don't know if I'm comfortable with how close the neighbors are. And I'm like looking at it, I'm like, that is close neighbors? What the fuck? Like, what? Like, America's like actually a whole different world. Because like, I look at these houses and their neighbors are like, it would be like the equivalent of like, if I look at like the houses like the opposite side of the road to me, and then like go back past their back garden, they're like that far away, you know, they're not like super close, like at all. They're not super close at all, but they'll be like, I'm just really not comfortable with how close the neighbors are. Like, I don't want to be overlooked by my neighbors like that. And I'm like, they're not even close. What do you mean? What do you mean? Because like, I don't know, how common this is like elsewhere. Like this isn't my, I should just leave this thingy open because I keep dragging stuff across. Like, this isn't where I live. I've just googled terraced housing, but like this is like where, this is what it looks like where I live, you know. It's just house, pavement, road, and then the opposite side of the road, it's just the opposite of this. It's just another pavement and another endless row of houses, you know. That's what it's like where I live. And like, I don't know, like,
Gira says your chat and model
it
covers a
does,
lot
I
of
know,
images.
it's stinky. You can look, you can see it there, look. Yeah, is it? That's the kind of road I live in. This is not my road. I can prove it because this is just from Wikipedia. But yeah, this isn't my road, don't worry, I'm not doxing myself. But yeah, like, this is the housing I'm used to, you know? So like when I see someone in a detached house complain that the neighbors are too close, it blows my little brain. It blows my wee little brain, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we should just go to the game scene so I can since I keep trying to show stuff off. Oh, pardon me. Also, did I just read that TTS or did it speak? Did you hear that TTS chat? I don't know if I read that or heard it. It did speak. Oh, I don't remember. Wow, my brain. Where's my brain? Watch it go on YouTube called Demo Ranch. He has another channel where he used to do stuff with his family and he renovated an abandoned mansions and it's massive. Oh, hell yeah. I love watching shows like that.
Kyle_Ashton says the best thing about the UK.
Okay, I do hear TTS.
UCLA contact the council about a home issue like your boiler or radiators. It will take them 3 months to do anything, lol.
Oh, I've never lived in council housing, so I don't know how council housing works. Me and Mia own our home, and there is a problem with our boiler, but we cannot afford a new one, so we just live with it. The central heating works. It heats the house in the winter, but it just doesn't always give us hot water from the taps. But we just live with it, you know. Sometimes you just get to take an involuntary cold shower, and that's just how it is. But yeah, we can't afford several grand on a new boiler. maybe we can get a new boiler as a treat. If Mia like makes loads of money through September and stuff and pays off a bunch of his debts, maybe eventually we can get a new boiler, chat. everyone go support Mia's channel so that we can eventually get a new boiler. Cold showers are awful. Cold showers are awful, especially when you don't want to take one. Like we can't really have a bath either. We do have a bathtub, but like you can't really have a bath because the hot water won't stay hot enough. Well, it won't stay hot long enough. It won't stay hot long enough to like fill a bathtub with water. So we can't really have baths anymore, unless again, you know, you want a cold bath for some reason, but that's kind of psychotic. Why would you? Why would you? I'm gonna semi-detached. Neighbor likes to hammer stuff. Also, they have an alarm that goes off at 5. Wait, and you hear it? Oh my god, that's insane. That's actually insane. What the fuck? I can genuinely say, like, I've heard like my elderly neighbors next door, like I've heard them coughing in the night sometimes when I've been awake. I do think our neighbors, the other side, not the elderly neighbors, the other side, I think they were fucking the other day. I think they were fucking. I ended up having to put some music on and put my headphones in because, like, I don't know if they were fucking, but like, I don't know. I couldn't work out what else that noise would be if it wasn't, and like it was weird moaning, but like it couldn't really be anything else. I don't know, but it made me uncomfortable. So I put my headphones and music on the other day because I was like, I don't know what is going on next door, but I do not wish to participate in hearing it. But other than that, like that's a rare occurrence. Like that does not happen like often enough for me to ever really think about it or complain about it. Honestly, if we were ever buying a new house, I don't know if we'll ever be in a financial position to do so. It's a fucking miracle we got the house we do have. But if we ever did like look for a new house, honestly, parking would be a bigger priority for me than being detached from neighbors. Because parking in my area is an absolute nightmare. So parking would definitely be a bigger priority for me. Like having like designated parking or a garage or a driveway or something would be really fucking nice. My mum's neighbour does DIY all the time, Bovington. My mum's next door neighbour. She's always like sawing or hammering something. we can't work out why, because like my mum's been in her house and she said like nothing's ever different in there. So like we can't work out what she is building all the time. My running theory is that like she just like does it to like take out frustration, you know. I think she's just like using like she's just sawing wood as like a rage room experience, you know, or just like hammering a piece of wood, not because she's actually building something. I think she's just, that's my theory. My theory is it's just like a little homebrew like rage room. And she's just like doing it to get the aggression out. I have about 3 more weeks left in the UK before I move back to, I'm not going to try and pronounce that, Spain. Before I move back to Spain, I've announced my British citizenship. I'm out. Born, always, I lived there with my mum who's from there. Before I could fly back to the UK when I was 3, I've been in the UK 23 years. Oh, really? I would love to renounce my American citizenship, but I don't have my citizenship here. Yeah, I think it's Smart Zero. Giru's just like, I belong to no land. I am ungovernable. Where in the UK there is open space that isn't car parks or etc. We got a few parks and stuff here. But like where there are houses, it's still like mostly built up, yeah. And there's like there's a patch of land about 5 minutes down the road from us that they're building like a brand like new build development on. It is more common in large cities in the States to have attached. It's very, very common to have detached in the States. Even when I lived in the city growing, all the houses were miles were detached. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like it's not even just like the big expensive houses or anything, because like the other show we watch a lot of, Good Bones, and also a lot of the Flip or Flop shows, you know, they're buying cheap houses, you know. Like, they're not big, expensive luxury houses or anything. They're buying small, cheap houses to renovate. And, like, they're still detached. Like, they're just, like, small, like, 1 or 2 bedroom homes a lot of times. But they're still detached. And that is just literally not a thing here. Why are you fighting my t-shirt? Why are you fighting that? Have the zoomies. Giga has decided he is wrestling one of my t-shirts that I left on the floor. Maggie, if I ever return to my parents, I would love to do a walkthrough tour in the Mod Voice channel. I think it would blow your... It probably would, Gary. It actually fucking would. Can you like if you ever like go back home to like visit or something, make me a little video blog or something. do a little bit of like live blogging for me. And hey, Busy, he was amazed by the space. Yeah, like oh my god, that's the other thing as well. Like, it's not just the fact that the houses are big. Like in the UK, a big house has a lot of rooms, you know. A big house doesn't necessarily mean massive rooms. A big house in the UK often means a lot of rooms, you know. Like I grew up in a 5-bedroom house because when my mum and dad divorced when we were younger, mum couldn't afford to get a place on her own, so my mum, her mum and dad, and me and my brother, the kids, we all moved into a house together. Because that was like the only way mum could afford to live, basically, and the house that her parents already lived in was too small, so we ended up doing that. So we had this 5-bedroom house, and it was a big house. Like, for all intents and purposes, it was a big house, but like the rooms weren't massive, you know. The kitchen wasn't massive. It was still like a galley sized, like galley style kitchen. You know, there was only one bathroom. We had a downstairs toilet, but only one bathroom. We still had, I think, like 2 of the bedrooms were like just little box rooms. So like it wasn't a big, like it was a big house, but like that didn't mean they had like massive rooms, you know. I don't know if I'm making any sense. But yeah, big house doesn't necessarily mean big rooms in the UK. But again, I watch these programs in America, like based in America, property programs, and people will be like, they'll go and look at the house they're about to flip, you know, or like if it's the lottery program, it will be the guy showing prospective buyers around the house and stuff, and they'll be like, oh, it's really nice, but it's a shame the kitchen's so small. And I'm like sat here, I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean this kitchen is small? And they're like stood in a kitchen that is like the size of my kitchen plus the living room combined. Like, they are looking at a massive space and they're just like, I wish the kitchen was bigger though. And I'm like, what do you mean bigger? Like, I don't know, chat. How big does a kitchen need to be? How big does a kitchen? I can stand in my kitchen and I can put one arm out either side and touch both sets of worktops, you know, like, but it's adequate, you know. Me and Mia can both mill about in there at the same time, you know, like, realistically, how big does a kitchen need to be? But like the amount of times I see these like buying and renovation programs and they'll be like, we've got to knock that wall out and join these 2 rooms because this kitchen is too small. No one is going to buy a house with a kitchen like this. And I'm like looking at a kitchen that's double the size of my kitchen. I'm like, what do you mean? And like, oh my God, oh, Geary, oh my God, American bedrooms? American bedrooms blow my fucking mind. Oh my God. American bedrooms are insane. Oh my God. Like, literally, like, American bedrooms are like the size of both my rooms combined, and then they complain that there's not an ensuite or a walk-in closet or something. I'm like, why do you need a walk-in closet? You can fit 6 fucking wardrobes in this room and still have room to lay down on the floor.
Piri says
Like,
my parents
what?
told me last week that they are making plans to actually visit me here.
Oh
I am
shit,
looking
really?
forward to the culture shock just in the size of our house alone. Our home here in Europe is worth over double their house and it has so much room.
Oh God, really? That is going to be a big culture shock for them. Have they ever been to France before? Like, have your parents like ever traveled like European places and stuff? Do they know? Megu, I'm in an American bed. Yeah, I've seen pictures of your bedroom too. You've posted your bedroom before. And it's huge. Like, honestly, in my room, like, if I'm laying in my bed and I stick my arm out, I could touch the wall. Like, if I laid on Mia's side of the bed, my side of the bed isn't next to the wall. Like, there was a built-in cupboard, but we took it down because it was, like, all disgusting and the doors didn't open properly. And we never got around to putting up new doors because, you know, that costs money and we don't have money. So we never did that. So there's just like an open fronted hole in my bedroom. But yeah, like if I laid on Mia's side of the bed, which is next to the wall, like I could probably reach my arm out and touch the wall. Like there is literally like we fair enough, we do have a king size bed. But that's not even the biggest bed size. Like, you can get a queen size bed in the UK, which is bigger than a king. So we don't even have, like, the biggest bed available. It's pretty big, because obviously it's got to sleep 2 of us. But, like, it's not ridiculously grandiose or anything, you know? But yeah, I could lay in the bed and reach my arm out and touch the wall. There is literally room to shimmy around the bed, you know? And then we've got 2 chests of drawers opposite the bed. And, again, there's like the room between the chest of drawers and the end of the bed is wider than shimmy space. It's like double shimmy space. So you can quite comfortably walk around the bottom of the bed. But if you want to go around the sides of the bed, it's like you know when you do like a little sideways shuffle. You know when you do like, do you know what I mean? Like when you do like a little sideways shuffle through like a tight space. It's like that. And yeah, I see on American shows so many times, and they'll be like, oh, I really wish the bedroom was bigger. Like there's not enough room in here. And I'm like, what do you like what do Americans do in their bedrooms? I don't understand. I don't understand why you need a room that big, man. Like I can understand, like, you know, when you're like a kid still living at home, a big bedroom is nice because like you have everything in your room, right? So like when I grew up in my house, like my room was really crowded because I had my chest of drawers, my bed, a bookcase, and my computer desk all crammed into one fairly small room. So, you know, having a big room under that circumstance would have been nice. But like living alone now the way we do, like as an adult space, you know, as a room that you're only sleeping in and getting dressed in, like it doesn't need to be that big. Like I don't get it. I don't get why American bedrooms have to be so big, man. Like everything on American shows, like it does blow my mind. I'm not gonna lie. It does blow my fucking mind. I'm just like, wow.
Cairo_Ashton says I have always had a large bedroom and home since it's a 4-bedroom 3-bathroom converted barn home. But when I go to my friends' home who like have council homes, I look around like I can't even swing a cat in here.
Yeah, my house is not very big. Hang on, I'm not gonna... I want to see if I can... I'm not going to show it on screen, obviously, because I don't want to dox myself. But I want to see if I can find, like, a house for sale in my road and see how big the rooms are, roughly. Do we got any houses for sale? No, what do you mean? What do you mean there's no houses for sale? Like, Rightmove is saying my road does not exist. Megu Road, not found in the UK. What do you mean not found? I literally live here. What do you mean not found? Rightmove, go home. You are drunk. You are fucking drunk, Rightmove. What about my mum's road? Does my mum's road exist? Ah, hang on, that road's near, but wait, no, because that, no, wait, that's not. Man, there's like no houses like nearby for sale at the moment. What the heck? Oh, wait, that's the road behind my mum's road. I know that's a similar size house. 2-bed, 1-bath. Okay, let's see how big this house is. Oh, they've knocked their wall out. Nice. Oh, is there no floor plan? Wait, where's the floor plan? Okay, there's the floor plan. Wait, how can I want? Wait, hang on. I gotta screen clip this because I don't want the thingy. Nah, wait. Oh wait, no, because shit, that's got. Hang on. I can fix this. Wait. I think we'll switch scenes in a minute because like I keep wanting to show stuff off and it is hard because like Giri said, all my shit's in the way. Okay, let's get rid of the estate agent name because I don't want you to see that because that is a local company. Right, hang on, I'm gonna switch scene quick. Wow. Hello. Right, this is not the house I live in, but it's a similar floor plan to a house in the area. But this is at the front of the house. This has been converted. So originally, when this house was first made, like these would have been 2 separate rooms. So they've like knocked the wall down in here, so it's like one big room. But originally it would be like 2 smaller reception rooms. In my house, I don't have this kind of landing set up. So in my house, like my house is more like this, you know. My house is like the upstairs is like this. Right. Yeah, my house is like this. Like we got 2 bedrooms upstairs. They're like pretty much the same size. But yeah, they're not big rooms. For reference, the room size that this is listed as, so the lounge diner. So, oh, I just realised I'm drawing this and I'm still massive. Sorry, I'm so stupid. This really is just like the world's most scatterbrained stream, huh? I warned you guys there was no plan or rhythm or reason to this stream. But yeah, so this room, this lounge diner, that is listed on the website as 23 foot. So if you split that in half, like I don't know what's the I don't know what that is in meters. Oh, here we go. So it says the lounge diner is 7 meters by 3.6 meters. So if you half that, like each of these rooms in my house is like, however, what is half of 7? I'm so shit at maths. I don't know what half of 7 is off the top of my head. And then the bedrooms, it says, but the bedrooms are apparently 3.6 by 3.8 meters squared. So yeah, that's kind of like how big. That's kind of how big. Like as an example, that's kind of like what the size of our house is. Like the rooms are all like our 2 reception rooms downstairs and the 2 bedrooms are all pretty similarly sized. Hi. Hi. You're so needy today, baby. You can't come up here. You farted on me. You farted on me. No cuddles for the fartsy boy. No cuddles for the fartsy boy. I was so confused when I joined. I was trying to think, how do they get through there? There's no door there. Oh, I scribbled over. It's not our floor plan. It's not our floor plan. I found a similarly sized house to reference. There's like no houses in our area on sale at the moment, Mia. It was really hard to find somewhere. Also, chat, how do I unfull screen though? I accidentally full screened right move and I can't get out. Oh, I found it. There we go, right click. I don't have F keys, Mia. I don't have F keys. You know this. But yeah, so like Megu house small, like tell me Kirby, Geary, like how big? Like imagine like a 3.5 meter square room. Like how small is that by American standards? Because like it can't just be the cameras, because like these rooms on like all these fucking like American programs I watch, they look fucking massive. F? What do you mean F? It's not F. I love my little keyboard. I love my little keyboard. Oh my god, Hero's here! Hi, Hero! Sorry, I've been yapping for a while. Maybe how dare you went live right as I left. I knew you were leaving, and that's why I started. I was like, yes, the Banui is gone! I would have waited for you, but you know, you keep all your plushies stuffed in a cupboard, so I don't really vibe with that. So I figured, you know what, this guy's not worth waiting for. A guy worth waiting for would keep his plushies out out in the public where they belong, out in the public where they deserve to be. A guy worth waiting for doesn't hide all his goodies in the cupboard. That's psycho behavior. Should I take a photo of the whole room? Oh my god, yes, please, Kirby. I don't know if you're still here to hear me, but yes, I want to see. I want to see the whole room. I know you shared pictures before and it looked massive, but I would love to see the whole room. I can't show you a photo of my room because it's dirty. Well, not it's untidy, not dirty. Dirty's the wrong word. Actually, it kind of is dirty. I haven't hoovered for way too long upstairs. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, hang on. I think wait, I might hang on. I might be able to show you. Do I still have photos of the house? Only interior, Mia, before you freak out. Are there any external photos here? Okay, right. This was our bedroom when we moved in. I think they had it as the children's room. You'll never guess what gives it away. But I'm pretty sure this was like the kids' room when we moved in. But yeah, that's one side of the room. Obviously, this is the door at the top of the stairs that you use to get into the room. And then this is the other side of the room. And you can still see like this little white thing sticking. Oh, I changed room. I changed room again. Wait, where's where's the picture I was looking at? Come back. This little white thing down here, that is the radiator. That is this white thing you see in this picture here. That is visible in this room. So you can see the radiator in both pictures. That's how small the room is. Like that is my bedroom. That is the entire bedroom. It is not a big house. It's a small house. And like this room, this is the room I sit in. This is my room, which again is very small because I've taken this photo like stood in the opposite corner of the room. You can see like I took that photo from here. Like look how small this room is. We knocked this wall down. This wall like separating. We knocked that down, so it's like one big room now. This is our living room, again, very small. So like you can take like a little bit this down. Oh, you can't see it because of me. This like no. This bit down here, this is the opposite wall. This is the opposite wall. So like I've taken this photo, stood in the doorway to the room. Like it's small. Megu House is not a big house. Oh, we've moved off the songs from the movie now. Sad. Yeah, wait, should we put a musicals playlist on chat? Should we put a musicals playlist on chat? You guys love musicals, right? I'm well into musicals at the moment. Let's put a musicals playlist on. Yippee! Yippee! But yeah, Megu House isn't very big. But you know what? It was all we could afford. And like we haven't renovated that much stuff because, you know, that shit costs money. This is our kitchen. So there's countertops over this. Like we have updated it a bit since this was when we first moved in, but you can get a kind of idea for like the width of it. Like it's not massive. Like this is pictures of our kitchen now. So we did redo it a bit. We haven't redone the tiling or the painting because the house has issues. It needs replastering, it needs damp proof redoing and shit, which we have neither the money or time to do. But we put a new kitchen cooker in and like new worktops and cupboards because like the stuff that was in there previously just literally was not thingy. That's the other side of the kitchen unit. Again, it's hard to get the entire kitchen into one picture because everything's just too small. It's just a small little house, the small little people. But yeah, we took this door off. There's no door on the kitchen anymore. We took that off because it didn't even close properly. The toilet door also doesn't close properly, but we've still got it on. We kind of just push it too. This cooker, we never used this. Like for the first like week we lived here, we lived off microwave food or takeaway because this cooker, you can't really see it in the pictures, but like this cooker and the kitchen was disgusting. This kitchen was so disgusting. And I was like, I don't want to spend time cleaning stuff that I'm going to get rid of. And I'm not cooking in it dirty, you know? So we like lived off like takeaway food and microwave food for like the first couple weeks of moving in. You can kind of see a little bit in the corner here. That's where like part of the wall has like fallen away. Like the plaster's just crumbled because it's damp. But again, no time or money to fix it. We couldn't really afford to fix it even when we both had jobs. Because the trouble is, like, the damp proof, we do have like a guarantee for the damp proof that came with the house, and it's technically still in date. But the trouble is, they will only do like the new damp course. They won't do like any of the removal of the plaster because all the plaster that's already on the walls needs to come off. And then they've got the bare brick and mortar to do the damp course with, but then everything needs to be replastered again. And like, we don't have the money to do the parts they won't cover. The only thing they cover is the new damp course. But we can't afford to, we could technically remove the plaster ourselves. It would be a lot of work, but we could technically do it, but it'd be expensive to like remove all the rubble. Because, like, they charge you at the tip to do that. Plus, I've only got a tiny little Nissan Micra, so, like, the amount of trips we'd have to do to get the amount of plaster and rubble we need to remove to the tip, it probably would be cheaper to get a skip. But even then, that's still, like, a couple £100 on a skip. But we could save a bit of expense by, you know, doing the demo ourselves. But then we can't afford to replaster it. Like, there's just too much other stuff that needs doing that we just can't afford. At least you have a house. That is very true, Hero. I will talk a lot of shit about my house, but I would live in this house any day of the week rather than live back home. I know my house is old and it has its issues. You know, it needs new soffits, it needs new damp proofing, it needs new plaster. You know, there's still 2 rooms that need redecorating. I have holes in the ceiling. Like, literally every ceiling in this house needs replastering as well. Because every room has holes in the ceiling and water damage from, like, previous leaks and stuff. But, you know, buying an old tired house was the only kind of house we could afford. So that's what we live in. And I'm glad we got our old tired house when we did, because of the way the housing market is now. Like, we literally within something ridiculous of about like 6 months of moving in. And like, bearing in mind, me and Mia both worked at the time when we originally brought this house. Obviously we both worked, but when we brought this house, we bought our house for 125,000, I think it was. Obviously it's on mortgage, we didn't have cash, it's mortgaged. But yeah, I think the list price of it, I think we paid 125k for it originally. Houses in my area now, even if they're like old tired houses like ours, even if they're a house that needs fixing up, they're like 200k minimum. Like, it's crazy how much fucking house prices have gone up just in the time that we've lived here. Like, it's actually insane. Like, how much was this little house? This little house that I showed you that we got on screen at the moment. How much was that? Where did that house go? Lost the house. Where did it go? How did the house disappear? Did someone buy it? Where did the house go? I've actually lost it. It's actually gone. Oh yeah, there we go. This little house that I showed, like, let me get rid of the edits I made because it's not really indicative of the house itself. This little house that I showed you, 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom. This house is on the market for £227,000. 227k. And like, it has been fairly decently renovated. Like, it's like it's clean, it's renovated, it's move-inable, you know. Like, it doesn't need any work to do into it. This is move-in condition. But even so, don't look at that, chat. Even so, like, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Like, when you consider we paid 125k for ours, like, it's fucking insane how much the market has gone up. We genuinely would not be able to afford a house. Literally within about, as I say, literally within about 6 months of us moving in, the prices in the area had gone up so much that at our circumstances at the time when we bought the house, our deposit would not have been big enough to get a house anymore. Like, we would have been stuck either looking for a flat or nothing. Like, the property market is ridiculous. What is the cheapest house in our area? I wish it was like easier to find. Like, I wish I could like show you, you know, but like, everything doxes me. What is the lowest priced house? That's like, you're looking for a 2-bed, 1-bath flat. Oh wait, that doesn't count anyway. That's the over 60s place. Oh, it's really annoying looking at houses. Like, I saw one and I'm like, oh my god, like, what the hell? There is a house in our road that is actually for sale. I don't know why it told me our road didn't exist when I looked it up before, because there is a house for sale on our road. But I was really confused because I was like, wait, that's actually so cheap. Like, why is it £110,000? Like, that is cheap. And like, it looks like it looks like fairly well renovated and stuff, you know. Like, Yeah, it's got like all new like fixtures and fittings and everything. So I'm like, why is it so cheap? But that's for a 50% share purchase. The full property price, 230 grand. 230 grand, man. I want to try and find something that's like our house in our condition, you know? Apparently that just doesn't exist. That's the masonette. That's the flat. Flat. I'm gonna, like, even flats, like, even, like, all these flats are still, like, the flats are 170k. Literally a flat in our road. Like, well, not our road, but, like, our, like, vicinity. Like, we couldn't even afford a flat anymore. That is actually crazy. This is. I'm sorry, I can't show you what I'm looking through because obviously all the property listings have the name and place written on them, so I can't show you what I'm looking at. But this is actually blowing my brain. But I know we couldn't get these kind of prices for our house because our house is definitely in rougher condition than a lot of these. But like, I reckon our house could like probably, like, we would definitely make our money back even if we sold it today and didn't do any work to it. Like, we would make more money off it than we paid originally, sort of thing, you know? That's crazy. I can't believe houses are so expensive. Oh wait, this one's really old and tired, and it's like 2 bed, 1 bath, like our house. And that's offers in excess of 190 grand. Which is still a big difference. Like I said, we paid 125 for ours. So, you know, 190 compared to 125 is still a big difference. Like, that's actually crazy. No. Yeah, that one needs gutting as well. That's pretty similar to ours, actually. That needs a lot of redecorating. The carpets are knackered. The decor is really dated. The kitchen, like, you can see the doors are like literally hanging off the hinges and stuff. Oh, nice big. Oh, lovely. Nice. Do you like mold in your bedroom, chat? Chat, do you like mold? Do you want to sleep with the mold, chat? Do you want to sleep in the moldy bedroom? This is like the bedroom from like an analog horror video. There's like actually like analog horror bedroom. Oh, wait, this house has big problems. This I think this actually is worse condition in our house because we don't got black mold like that. Our house might not be the most well put together, but that is a big problem. That is a big problem. Our house might be a bit damper than is recommended, but it's not moldy. We don't have a damp problem so bad that we're moldy, you know? You know? Our damp isn't that bad. I reckon with how bad that house is, I think actually, like, how bad that house is, I don't actually think that's that comparable to our house anymore. Yeah, and it needs whole new kitchen and bathroom as well. This is the kitchen. Like, look, you can see the covered hinges. Like, you can see they're not sat on the hinges properly. It looks like the wood is like, what's going on with the wood at the bottom? Is that looks like the wood is like all split and stuff. That's not good. That is not good. I like the fact there's like clearly a bottle of bleach on the side, even though like look at the state of this wall. Like, this kitchen does not look clean. This kitchen does not look like it's been cleaned. And like this is the living room. And like again, like look, this carpet is gross, brother. Ew. Brother, ew. Like that carpet's gross. Like you would want to take out. Like no one's gonna leave the room decorated like this. Like oh my god, have they? Why is the ceiling so shiny? Wait, is the ceiling gloss? No way have they glossed. Why is the ceiling shiny? Yeah, I'm inclined to say that house actually needs more work than our house. I think that's actually worse. But this house, chat, this house is up. A house in this condition, a house where it needs a new kitchen. It needs whatever the fuck this mold situation is sorting out. Because this bedroom, I wonder if that's probably like the other side of that other room, I reckon. But yeah, that house, 190k, chat. 190k for a house in that condition. You can look like in the garden as well. Like look, the garden is like overgrown as well. There's like this, what has happened to the wall here? The wall is leaning. You can see they've got like wood soffits and they look knackered. Those wooden soffits look fucking knackered as well. And like you can see on the outside walls as well, like it looks heckin' patchy, man. That house has serious issues. That house has serious issues. Wait, the roof tiles falling off? I don't know, it's hard to tell. I thought they was at first, but then I think it might be the aerial, like, because they got, like, aerials on the roof. And we've got mold in the bathroom as well. We got a nice ominous mold corner in the bathroom as well. Lovely. That looks like such a small bathroom. That looks so small. So that needs like new bathroom, new kitchen, definitely. Need new soffits outside, definitely. It probably, to be fair, with like how bad the mold and everything is, it might need a new roof. There's water getting in somewhere. It shouldn't be. That's for sure.
I found a cutie 26 months.
Oh my
of this
god,
amazing
where?
Cutie.
Wait, where's the cutie? I want to see the cutie. I want to see the cutie. Where? Show me. It just needs burning down. Yeah, just knock it down and rebuild it. Look my way. Look my way. I cannot believe how expensive that house is. No onward chain. Yeah, because it looks like an elderly lady fucking died of black mold in that house. I think by the state of the decor and stuff, like that's gotta have been like an elderly person that lived that way, right? And they just haven't decorated the house in forever. I think the black mold killed whoever lived in that house. Another photo at the Virgin. Hero, listen, it's your boy. Also, Hero, I read the message earlier, but I didn't read it. I do want to see your floor plan. I want to see your floor plan. You owe me a video tour of the boy flat. I want to see the boy flat, Hero. I want to see the boy flat. And I want proof that those plushies are no longer in the cupboard too. I'm not sure I believe you. I'll be poison, make my choice and... Sorry, chat, I'm eating some leftover pizza. Maggie, I compared the house prices up here and shit, you'll need to move up here. The thing is, Barnsey, right? I live in the poor part of the city. I live in the poor part of the city. I don't even live in a good area, babe. I live in a bad area. Right? If I look at the other side of the city, which is closer to the seaside, the houses will be so much more expensive. I don't even live in the good part of the city. I live in the undesirable, cheaper part of the city, and that's how much it is. Oh, any way you want me, baby, that's the way you got me, I'll be yours. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. How much is a similar house in the other side of the city? Sort low to high. Oh my god, it's Hamilton. I fucking love the songs in Hamilton. Oh my god, this... Oh my god, I found the Mia apartment. That is so red. Oh my god, chat, look at this room. Do you guys like red? Do you guys like red? This person likes red. The bedroom is red too. The bedroom is red too. Why do you need that many chairs in the bedroom? Hello, is that a cock chair? What? Chat, chairs in bedrooms. Chairs in bedrooms. Why? What is the purpose of chairs in bedrooms other than cucking? Is there a purpose? Oh my god, why are all these apartments red? Why are they? This is a different apartment. This is a completely different apartment. But it's still aggressively red. What? Oh my god. This is crazy. Wait, this is... Chat, do you want the red room or do you want the yellow room? Red room or yellow room, chat? No, join... I want tabs to... No. Red room, yellow room, red room,
European
yellow
says
room.
there is one reason for them. Una uses the chairs to look out the windows.
Oh, that's a good reason. I will accept you to have them. Kiri is allowed to have them. That is the only acceptable reason. Oh, this is such a weird apartment. This is... Right. You got the red room. And you got the yellow room. The hallway is dark brown. What is this apartment? What is this? like it looks like it's got good bones, you know, like it's like in a nice historic building. You've got like the really nice like molding around the doors and like, you know, archways and stuff. Look, you've got this like nice over the window, nice bay window, like it's got nice bones. But why it decorated like that? Also, yeah, there is no blue or green room, which is quite disappointing. I was hoping there would be another coloured room. There does appear to be, I don't know if this is... When I think there's 2 yellow rooms. There's a second yellow room, I think. Because that looks like a completely different window. Unless maybe it's the opposite side of the room. But this room doesn't have curtains up. And that was a curtain. This is bunched up curtain. So I feel like that's a different room. Have they made a Hamilton movie yet? Does Hamilton have a movie adaptation? I want to watch Hamilton. But I'm never going to have the money to go to the theatre. Wait, it does it?
So the living room here is red.
Man, I want to watch it.
Then the hallway on the first floor is orange. Hey and I were talking about painting the second floor PC room which the staircase connects with that first floor hallway. Hay's dad said to paint it orange.
What?
I was like, no way, I am not having a house just be shades of orange and red.
Oh my god, that's free. My house. You say that, Giri. When we moved into our house, my house was several shades of orange and red and yellow. My house was all orange, red, and yellow, except for the bathroom, which was blue. I know, blue, very shocking color for a bathroom. Yeah, look, this is the color. My kitchen is still like we still have all this on the kitchen wall. Like I said earlier, we haven't redecorated because everything needs replastering. So yeah, my kitchen, bright orange everywhere, every wall. You can see there's one of our holes. That's one of the holes in the ceiling that we have. There's a hole up in the corner over here as well that you can't see in that picture. And then our living room had like this like really dark red like feature wall on the fireplace. And then yeah, this is the room I'm currently sat in. I think they got like a bulk discount on this paint or something, because this is the room I'm sat in. That's the color that is. This is our bedroom, same shade of yellow. And this is the second bedroom, which is the same shade of yellow, but with a lovely red carpet, a very fetching burgundy carpet. We pulled out, like, we knocked out these, like, storage things and all these cupboards. Oh, wow, that's a lot of windows we got open. Why did it do that? No, what was my computer doing? But yeah, we knocked out, like, all these built-in cupboards. Because they took up so much room, but like because of the way they were angled and stuff, like, and because of like how much space was left in the room, like there wasn't really any, like, it was unusable. Like you could not practically use this room because like you see the door here, right? That's the door where you enter. You got like a little alcove, then you got the wall that the chimney breast is on, and they put a radiator on the chimney breast, so that sticks out into the room. Then you got like another alcove in the corner here, but then you turn around, you got this little built-in unit, and then all these. So like, the only wall you could really put something on was this wall, because this wall had several cupboards on the side. This has got the radiator and the chimney breast, so literally the only place you could put anything was on this part of wall here going up to middle. It made the room so unusable. It was stupid. This was our bathroom when we moved in. Our bathroom was so grim. It was like all the grout, you can't super see it, but like all the grout was like
Says it's also a thing
and
of the
gross.
PC room is the one room besides our bedroom that is ours. Can we just paint and decorate how we want?
Yeah.
It's bad enough a good portion of the room up here is taken up by Hayes' dad's hoarded shit.
What, all these magazines? Yeah, like, come on, it's your one space in the house. Like, let me do what I want with it. Let me do what I want with it. This toilet, oh my god, there's not a picture of, like, the inside of the toilet, thankfully. But, like, this was so grim when we first moved in. So, we ripped out the bathroom. We did not keep that bathroom. We didn't keep a lot. Yippee! I don't think I have any after pictures. This is what we did to the bathroom. So we got like a nicer bathroom suite and stuff. But I don't seem to have any pictures of it all decorated. But honestly, even that undecorated is still kind of an improvement. Yeah, no, I've only got pictures of the kitchen and the living room redecorated. Oh, this is how like the other room used to look. This is the room that Mia has now. This was like still in progress of doing stuff because you can see the painter's tape is no, go away. You can see the painter's tape is still up on the sides. But this is how Mia's room is decorated. Except we ripped out the fireplace and that's like a nice open fire now. And it has a desk in here now. This sofa here is on the other wall now. This sofa is like over here. And Mia's got like his desk and stuff.
They had a bathtub here, but they got rid of it like a year before Hey met Meowie cried.
Yeah, cause stinky men. Oh, I don't have baths. Why are men so stinky? I would say I'd let you have a bath in my bath, but unless you like cold baths, you wouldn't really want to. You wouldn't really want to bathe in my bath unless it's really hot and a cold bath is nice. Because my boiler most likely will not give you hot water. It's just a very stingy little bitch. And it's like central heating, yes. Hot water, no. I don't really understand how... Yeah, I don't understand how boilers work. But yeah, our boiler is fine for like running the central heating, so we don't freeze to death in winter, which is really nice. I love that for us. We don't freeze in the winter, which is great. But, you know, you can't like run a sink or bath full of water, and sometimes you can't shower unless you do it in cold water, because it just does not work all the time. Oh my God, I'm scrolling on my other screen. I have not found a house for sale yet. It's all flats. It looks like the entire other side of the city has been converted into flats. But even the flats are like... Yeah, like the flats are still like 175k for a flat. And like, don't get me wrong, I've got no issue with flats. You know, I don't want to sound like I'm being snobby or anything. I'm not shitting on flats. Like, there's nothing wrong with flats. I'm not like... I hope I don't come off as someone who like... I don't know, it's been snobby against flats, because I genuinely have no problem with flats. But I just mean, like, you know, like, you would think, like, flats should be cheaper than houses, right? Because, like, they're smaller, you've got less rooms, you know, it's the shared property or, like, other flats and stuff. Like, they are supposed to be cheaper. And even flats are so expensive. Like, that's my point. Like, I'm not talking smack about flats. It's just the fact that, like, you know, they're supposed to be the cheaper... more affordable housing, and they're still so fucking expensive. Can I tell Rightmove that like I don't want to look at flats? Can I like filter this down? I'm like 4 pages deep and it's still flats. I think on the grounds that like 2-bedroom flats are close to 200k, I feel like that serves as a good enough example of how expensive they are. That side of the city, you know? I just wanted to try and find something comparable to like my house, but in the good part of the city, you know? But that was apparently too much to ask. Everyone renovates houses grey now, don't they? I've noticed, like, you can tell the houses where they've just been, like, painted and put back on the market. And, like, these days, they're always grey. Like, back in, like, the 90s and 2000s, it would always be magnolia. Like, everything was painted magnolia. That was, like, the neutral colour. But I feel like the 2020s, the colours, like, shifted to grey. I feel like everything is renovated in shades of grey now. I mean, I'm kind of guilty of that because I have used grey as well. Grey is a nice neutral. Like, it's not as, like, stark and clinical as white, but it's not as, like, yucky as magnolia. I don't really like magnolia. It's just live in a cave. Oh, I don't need to live in a cave. I have a house. I have my shitty little house. I will live here until I die. And go beige. No, not beige. No. Anything. Do you know how much time I spent living in beige houses? No. No beige. Honestly, it would take a warm house in the winter over a hot shower. Yeah, exactly. If it was the other way around, like, we probably would have, like, financed the boiler on, you know, got it on finance, or like took a small loan out for it, or put it on the credit card or something. Like, if it was the other way round, if it was that the central heating didn't work but the hot water was fine, we probably would have, like, got the boiler replaced already. But it's not. The central heating is fine. It's just that sometimes you don't get hot water, and that just doesn't seem so bad overall. When you consider you'd be looking at, like, what, like 3-4k for a new boiler? We have a bathtub, but I don't like baths. I do quite like baths. I'm kind of lazy with baths. But, like, if I'm in a bath, I'll stay there for ages. I'll stay in a bath for so long if I'm in one, but I can never be bothered to run a bath and stuff, you know? It just feels like so much effort, but I barely wash anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference in the long run. We've got a shower as well. Like, we got, like, you know, the kind of shower, we got, like, one that I don't know what it's called, but we've got a shower as well, but it's like one that sits over the bath. We don't have like a separate shower cubicle or anything. It's just one that goes over the bath. It's nice to have a bath. Like, they're handy, you know? Like, I don't have kids or dogs or anything, but, you know, like, on the rare occasion I need to bath, like, wash Ginga, you know, it's nice to have a bath to put him in, you know? And, like, sometimes, like, I don't know about you guys, but, like, you know how, like, even if you use bin liners and stuff for your trash, like, bins always end up getting grubby and gross, don't they? And, like, the bathtub is ideal for, like, when you've got, like, really big stuff to clean. Like, it's so easy and convenient just to, like, throw it in the bath and clean it in the bath. I don't think I'd want to, even though I don't take that many baths personally, I would like a bath, you know? Like, it's nice to have a bath for other reasons. Cheapest I can get flat here is 80k, but it's up near where a lot of drugs happen. Oh, no. The price is reflected in the area. Mum didn't spy the kitten hiding out. She very doesn't want it in her bedroom for some reason. Oh, really? Why? Who doesn't want a kitten in their bedroom? What the fuck? I want a kitten in my bedroom. Where's my bedroom kitten? It was on Disney Plus last night. Oh, I don't have Disney Plus, Lilac. I wonder if there's a sailing club that has it available. Maybe there's a sailing club that will have it available. I saw one where it was all red velvet. The walls were velvet, the floors are... Wait, seriously, Lila? Oh, that sounds grim. How do you... Oh my god, how do you even renovate a velvet house? Fucking hell. That is grim. It looks like Mia's bedroom fish just chatted. It did, didn't it, Mr. Lion? That flat was so Mia cool. Sorry, I'm just having to scroll up because I've been like rambling for ages and not looking at chat. Oh, children, cringe. I don't know this musical. I'm skipping this one. I don't like the way that one was sounding. One of the House of Feudals down was recently renovated. They ripped out the brand new kitchen and replaced it with stuff like... Wait, why would you rip out a brand new kitchen? Huh? Why would you rip out a brand new... That makes no sense. That makes no sense. I'm just like... stood in this yellow room. I've just realized I've still got this yellow room on my screen. This is my room now, chat. This is wait. How do I... Oh, why can't I full screen? How do I full screen it? How can I full screen it without having... There we go. this is my VTuber room now, chat. Chat, do you like my VTuber room? Do you like my VTuber room, chat? Man, I can't believe I spent all those dollars commissioning a fancy room, and now I have this one. Now I have this one. Yippee! Mickey lives in the piss room now. There is nowhere I would rather live. This is my piss room now. This is Megu's piss room now. Can you imagine if like someone new to the streams comes in here and just like thinks this is like my actual backdrop? Someone new's just gonna come in and just be like, "What? Why is that her background? Ew, proper ew." Nobody tell them, okay? If anyone new comes in, just pretend this is normal. Just be like, yeah, this is for just chat screen here. Do you like it? The back room's got windows. Yee! We love windows. Oh, the back rooms. Escape the Back Rooms is on sale on Steam at the moment. I'm really tempted to buy it, but I don't have anyone to play it with. It's only like, it's $5.75. I really want to play it, but like, I don't want to play it alone. Because I don't think, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I'll be able to solve the puzzles on my own. So I need someone to like hold my hands and solve the puzzles with me, you know? Because I know it's got a puzzle element to it. I know it has a puzzle element to it. to like get to like the other floors and that, there's like objectives you need to do. You need to like find like switches and like do things in certain orders and stuff like that. And I do not have the brain to work shit like that out on my own. And Megan does not have the brain to work that shit out. Megu needs brain for me. I've never heard this before, but this song is pretty good. This man has a nice voice. Epic official concept album. What does official concept album mean? Does that mean it's not actually a musical? Why is this in my musical playlist? Is Epic a musical, chat? Does anyone know? Why is it called official concept album? Is it multiplayer? Yeah, it's multiplayer. I think it's like up to 4 people. I don't know if it has mods or anything, but it is multiplayer co-op. I can't remember how many people. Hang on, I'll have to double check Steam. Where is it? Where is it, chat? I can never see things on my wish list. There we go, it's there. Oh my god, it's Chicago again! Yippee! How many people? Okay, Steam does say it's online co-op. I don't know how many people. Oh no, there you go. Yeah, Escape the Backrooms is a 1 to 4 player co-op horror exploration game. I've seen. No, shush. I accidentally clicked the Steam video. Yeah, I've seen TikToks of like people playing it and stuff. It looks really fun. Like, thematically, I love the Backrooms anyway. And yeah, I really want to play it, but I don't want to play it on my own. And like, it's got like a bunch of different levels to it and stuff. It's not just the yellow Backrooms, you know? Like you got like other places. And like it does have like the entities and stuff. So like there is like the scary element to it as well. You know, it does have your backroom creatures and stuff as well. Like I want to play. But I don't. No one wants to play. I don't know. Is it? How do you tell? Because like, you know, like some like online games, like sometimes it's like other people can join you even if they don't own the game. I don't know if all 4 people would need to own it or not. I genuinely don't know. Because I know some games like have it where like you can just join as like the second player even if you don't play it. Because me and Mia have played games like that before. I think It Takes Two was like that. We didn't both have to own It Takes Two, but we could play it together. But I don't know if this game is like that or not. Wait, I would collab with you with that game. Would you, Giri? Oh my god. What is this? Wait, did you buy it? Oh, did you buy it? Oh my god, I'll buy it. I'll buy it if Giri brought it. How do I? No, I forgot I full screened my thing. Wait. Okay, back in the piss room. Back in the piss room. Oh my god, yes! Okay, I'll buy it. I'll buy it if Giri will play it with me. It doesn't have to be like a collab. I think it would be funny as fuck to play on stream. But like, it doesn't have to be a stream thing. But I think it would be funny if we did play on stream. Oh my god, Hero, are you still around? What if we coerced the Banui to play with us? What if we got the Banui involved? What if we got the Banui involved? Oh, Hero! Here, bunny, 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 bunny! Here, bunny, 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 Hero! Where are you, Hero? The cat girls want to go for a walk in the back rooms. He's muted me saying, Stinky! Man, and he had the nerve to give me lip earlier about streaming when he wasn't away, and now he's not even paying attention. What a little shit.
Blink time.
What a little shit. How good are you with puzzles, Giri? I don't think like everything is puzzle based. I'm pretty sure some of them are just like exploration and like avoid the monsters and stuff. But I'm pretty sure there are puzzles in some parts. And we all know your girl's not very puzzly. And that's cheaper than CD key. It is, yeah. It's a pretty good deal at the moment. It's even cheaper than Instant Gaming. Instant Gaming has it on offer as well. It's not much more expensive, to be fair, but it's still $5.91, which is a bit more expensive. I normally, like, if a game on Steam is on sale, I've got a few other like websites I'll check around and stuff, because Steam isn't always the cheapest place to buy games. So I will normally check other places, but no, Steam is the best price for this at the moment. I'm gonna buy it. If Giri is gonna play it with me, I'm gonna buy it. Wee. I'm gonna buy it now so I don't forget. Have a dream of someplace better. Oh my god, yay! I own it too! Yippee! Yippee! How exciting! Oh god. I put it on my wish list ages ago, like when I first saw, so I can't remember. I don't know, I can't remember who it was now, but I saw these TikToks of these two girls that were playing it, and they were just so funny. And I remember wishlisting the game like ages ago. And I keep looking at it, and I'm keep like, I want to play this. The more I look at this room, the worse it gets. What do you mean? Well, what do you mean? This is a lovely room. Lilac, what the fuck? You don't like my piss room? You don't like the piss room, Lilac? What's wrong with the piss room? What is it? You tell me right now. What is your problem with the piss room? And the gunk in the corners, the black stuff under the radiator, the slight blinds, the wallpaper half peeled and wet with what I assume is more piss. Yeah, it's all piss. Like the wet patch under the radiator, piss. The gunk in the corners, piss. It's all piss. It's just all piss. The blinds were white once. That's just stale piss. That's just really stale, just coloured piss. I just meant to let mum's dogs out. There's a dog I didn't see. Wait, what? Surprise doggo. Right, let me do. I think someone redeemed stretch and hydrate, and I didn't do it. Oh wait, it's fish. I don't have fish open, do I? Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. We can fix that. We can fix that. Gotta be walking home. Okay, see you when you get home, Mr. Lion. Yay, fish! It was there all the time. I didn't scam anyone out of fishing points. I didn't scam anyone. I don't know what you mean. Wait, overlay, go away. Go. Man, I can't believe Lilac doesn't like my piss room. So sad. I hate on Megan's piss room. She worked hard. Yeah, do you know how much I had to piss to get this shade of yellow? That's dedication, man. You should be impressed, not disgusted. You should be impressed, not disgusted. Daffy just likes other dogs, and then after another one tried to attack him when he was younger. Aww. Poor doggo. I feel like that would be a really nice room. Like tidy it up a bit, new carpet, repaint it and stuff. Like that's a nice room. It's got some nice details. You got that nice like molding around the ceiling and the pretty arch in the bay window and stuff. Like this is a nice room, man. This is a very nice and very respectable room. And anyone who thinks otherwise is just a hater. Not yellow though, too yellow. No, it's nice. I like yellow. It's nice. It's quite a nice shade of yellow, to be fair. I like that shade of yellow. Like, if it wasn't yellow, it wouldn't be my piss room, would it? It would just be some boring generic room. I don't want the millennial grey room. I want the piss room. Hello again. It's not time for anything. What's the matter? What? What? You're so needy today. War crimes to commit? Hell yeah, we love war crimes in this chat. We love war crimes. NB, do you like my piss room? Do you like my piss room? You're so lucky there's no smell-o-vision. You're lucky that Twitch can't broadcast smells yet. Baby needs mummy attention. He farted on me earlier. He farted on me earlier. Right, when I was on my starting soon screen, like, he came up for a bit, and he made this really weird noise, and I, like, burst out laughing at him. I was like, oh my god, what was that stupid little noise? Because, like, I thought he did that thing where, like, you know, sometimes, like, cats go to meow, but, like, a full noise, like, a full meow doesn't come out. And sometimes they just make, like, weird, like, little squeaky sounds and stuff. Sorry, Ginka's in front of the camera at the moment. But, yeah, I thought he just made, like, a random little noise, and then the smell hit me, and I was like, oh, no! Like, that wasn't a weird meow, that was a fucking fart sound! He fucking farted on me! But I didn't realise until the smell hit me. You don't want to be up here, do you? What's wrong? What's the matter? The tooting. Stinky little boy. This is why we call you Stinky Boy Pinky. Yeah, because you fart on people. Oh, thank you for the kiss. Are you going? Okay. Oh, no, wait, we're not going. He does not know what he's doing, chat. He has no clue. This cat has no clue. Hi! This. Oh my god, look at her tongue! Wait, is that her tongue? Is that her tongue? Yuna, you're so silly! You're so silly! That's a big old blem. Yuna's taking over my left arm again. She's been very greedy. Maybe it's just needy cat day. Ginga's been very needy today too. There must be something in the air. Although Ginga keeps acting like, are you going down? He keeps like starting to go down, but then he comes back up. I don't know what he's I don't think Ginga knows what he's doing either. And I really wish I had F keys. I'm gonna put Yuna on my other screen. Why are you licking my elbow? Stop that. He just like licked my elbow. Yuna's always needy. This is pretty normal. Yuna's so gorgeous. My mum loves Yuna. I normally show her like pictures like in the cat channel. I'll scroll through the cat channel and like show her the pictures everyone's posted of their cats throughout the week, and she always comments, like every time I scroll past a Yuna picture, she's always like, oh, she's so beautiful. She is such a beautiful cat. She loves Yuna's eyes. Okay, yep, Ginga's jumped down. He's gonna sit on the floor shouting at me, but you jumped down of your own free will. I don't know what you want from me. I don't think you know what you want from me either. But yeah, I do. I always show her cat pictures. Cat pictures is like my go-to. Like if I need like a serious distraction, you know, if there's like a conversation I really don't want to be having going on, I'm like, oh, I got lots of cat pictures to show you this week, and then she's like, oh, go on then. It's great. It works every time. It's the best diversion. Oh, it's so hot today, man. Even the fan on, my room is still so warm. It's making me kind of tired. Oh, do you know what though, chat? On the subject of being tired, right? I have not had an energy drink. I have still not had an energy drink since when was it last Tuesday? I can't remember what it was. But whenever that stream was where I said when I realised I hadn't drunk my energy drink and I actually felt really good, I haven't had an energy drink in the morning since then. And I've still had a few like sleepy days, but that was mainly because I was like ill, I think, because I had a cold really bad over the last like 5 days or so. But even when I felt really under the weather with my cold and stuff, I definitely didn't have that same kind of level of fatigue, because like the best way I was trying to explain this at Mum's as well yesterday, and like I don't fully know how to explain it, but like I was genuinely starting to worry about myself a bit, because like I was just so tired all the time, but not just like sleepy tired, it's just like full on, like absolutely brain dead, wiped out. Like I would sit here and I'm not even joking, I would struggle to do anything. Like working through my commissions was so fucking hard this time, because like I would just sit here all day every day, and my brain was just completely empty. I had no energy to think about doing anything. I wasn't really drawing for myself, I wasn't playing games, I wasn't doing anything. Like, and I would notice, like, I would put something on YouTube to listen to, and like then I would be like halfway through the video and realize that like I didn't even know what the video was about, because like I hadn't even been paying attention. Like I got to a point where like I was completely like, I was like so tired and worn out, it was like my brain was completely vacant. Like, and I was genuinely starting to worry that like something was really wrong with me. That's why I started like looking into like vitamins that might help with energy levels and stuff, because like I was worried that like maybe I was like really deficient in something or whatever. So that's why I started like looking into vitamins first. Like I didn't want to like jump straight to the doctors like, oh doc, I'm really tired, but I've tried nothing, you know. So I wanted to try some stuff before I like panicked and went to the doctor or whatever. But yeah, since I have stopped drinking the energy drinks, I've still had days where I'm sleepier and low energy, and like the last few days were a bit rough because like I was ill as well. But I never once had that like completely vacant like brain fog kind of level of tiredness. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, I have definitely still had tired days, but it's been much more manageable, you know? I've not been so tired I physically can't do anything and stuff. So yeah, I think maybe Meku doesn't drink energy drinks anymore, chat. I know I did say that like I was gonna like go like a little while without energy drinks and then drink one again to see how it made me feel. But like at this point, I feel like the results speak for themselves, you know? I feel like I don't need to further test the theory, because I've been feeling really good without them. And the only change I've made is not drinking the energy drinks. Like, I haven't had any major major changes in diet or anything like that. Like, the exercise we started before I came off the energy drinks. The vitamins I started before I came off the energy drinks, and none of that made any difference. Like, the vitamins and the exercise and stuff didn't make any difference. If anything, it just made me tireder. The exercise did. Oh my god, like, when I would go for a walk with Mia, like, I enjoy the walks when I'm out there, don't get me wrong. Even the walks I did on my own, I don't know why I specified with Mia. It's just like any walks. But like, when I would go for my walks, like that, I would be out of commission for the whole day. Like, I literally would not do anything else the rest of the day. Like, not even exaggerating. Like, I just did not have an ounce of energy left to do anything with. It was crazy. But yeah, I feel so much better. And the only thing I've changed is that I stopped drinking the energy drinks. Yeah, I feel like I can't drink them anymore. They fuck me up in not a good way. It's a sneak peek into SCP Mega's containment cell in the background. I said this earlier, right? I've already commissioned. I've got a room commission that I did. You know, I've got a VTuber room commissioned for my cell, and I spent a couple $100 on it, and now I'm like, why did I even spend that money? Like, this is my room now. We live in the piss room now. Do you like it, Vad? You like my piss room? But yeah, even when I had the cold, because like, I did want to stream last week, like Thursday, Friday, I did intend on streaming, but then I came down with the cold and I felt really under the weather. I was really tired. I had like, you know, when you got like a really sore lump in your throat, my throat was really scratchy and swollen, so like it hurt to talk and stuff, which obviously I didn't want to aggravate by yapping loads. And like, I was really badly congested, which has given me a headache where I was all bunged up and that, so I didn't end up streaming at the tail end of last week. But yeah, even when I felt unwell, I was still capable of doing more things than I was like 2 weeks before when I was drinking an energy drink every morning. Like, I haven't completely gone off caffeine. I still have several cups of tea a day. So it's not like I'm completely off caffeine, because tea does still have caffeine in it. Not as much as energy drinks, I don't think. But yeah, I do still have caffeine. It's not like I've cut it out completely. But yeah, I definitely feel loads better for it. It's crazy. I wouldn't have thought, like... I knew that, like, energy drinks could have the effect where, like, they don't really give you energy. But I don't know. Like, I know I've seen, like, Bobbington, like, call it sleepy juice and stuff, but, like, I don't know. I just didn't realise that it could potentially make you feel that tired, you know? But I think it was actually really fucking me up. It's like reading Limsa piss chat. Yes! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Unfortunately, I must be going to prep leave, hired to gym, so have fun being chaotic and walk around again. Have a good gym session, V! Thanks for stopping by. Oh, where's my water? I'm thirsty. No, post more Una. Yeah, I always show her off. I always show her off. And she does. She genuinely does always remark about how beautiful Una is. Like, don't get me wrong, like, she's still complimentary about the pictures of, like, Tofu and Boba and, like, the other cats and stuff. But she's always, like, extra complimentary about Una. She always, like, stops for a moment. She's always like, she's such a beautiful cat. Which she doesn't say about all the other cats. She doesn't, like, she awes over the other cats, you know. She'll be like, oh, she's so cute. Oh, that's really nice, you know. Like, she'll still comment about the other cats, but it's always the, oh, she's so beautiful with Una. And no one else gets those comments. Even Ginga doesn't get called beautiful. She does call Ginga gorgeous, though. She calls Ginga her gorgeous little man. That's what she calls Ginga. Mum calls Ginga her gorgeous little man. But yeah, she calls Yuna beautiful, which is true because Yuna is beautiful. King has been so weird today. Yeah, I was just looking at houses on Rightmove earlier, Vad, and we found this house, and we talked about it for a bit, and then I kept talking about stuff, and we just never got rid of this picture. It's my room now. I've claimed it. I've claimed it now. This is Megu's room now. Shall I save the picture, chat? Shall I save the picture? Seen the full purple house? I have! I have seen the full purple house. Oh my god, that was insane. I saw one the other day as well. I saw this like all pink house. This house that was just very aggressively. Was it on a? I think it was on one of George's videos. I've got so into watching YouTube recently. If I'm not watching a stream, I have YouTube videos on all the time now. Hero's turned me into a proper YouTube girly. Where's this video? Oh, who was it I was watching that showed it? I don't remember. Oh, was it? Hang on, was it this one? Was it America's Worst Houses? Yeah, it was this video. Let me get to the house. I was I was watching this video the other day. Let me. I'll sit down here. You don't need to see the YouTuber. You don't need to see the YouTuber. But I saw this house. He was doing a similar sort of thing. Like he was going through Zillow, I think it's called, and looking at houses. And he found this pink video, this pink house, and like. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love it. But I do think it would be hard to sell. George really hated the kitchen. George hated the kitchen so much. I like looked at the kitchen, I was like, oh my god, that kitchen's amazing. And then George is like ripping into it. He's like, it looks like a bloody children's plaything. I like it. It's like it's all pink and orange and flowery. It's so pretty. I kind of love it, chat. I kind of love it. I think this is nicer than the purple house. Cause like the purple house, like the all purple house was a lot of purple, and this is a lot of pink and floral, right? But like this has a theme to it, right? Like this is. I feel like this is much more heavily themed. It has personality. It has character to it, you know? The purple house was just, for all intents and purposes, a very sterile, very boring house that was just painted purple. Like, all the furniture was very minimal, you know, all the same kind of style, very clean, very minimal. It was boring. Like, this house has a fucking arcade in it. It's got the arcade carpet and everything. How wicked is that? I would live in this house. I would genuinely live in this house. I think that house is amazing, personally. I think it's great. It's like Barbie's little dream house. I would live there. I would live there. I like the I see a lot of like house videos on TikTok, and I love those videos where like you have the people in the comments and they're like, oh, you've ruined the resale value of your house doing that. And like people, I love it when people are just like in like saying like, you know, like I live in my house, you know, like if I wanted to resell it and like maximize my profit, I'll redecorate when I come to sell, you know, but like I'm not selling my house, I'm living in it, so I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want with it. Like, I don't understand some people's mentality, like what, you can't live in a quirky funky house? Like, it only affects your resale value. It obviously, if you try and sell it without redecorating and everything is like really funky and zany and over the top, yeah, it's gonna affect your target market, because it's not gonna be everyone's cup of tea. A lot of people will see it as like a big job, you know, a big reservation to have to get rid of all that stuff. So, you know, it can be a detractor to buyers, but at the same time, none of it's permanent, right? Like, if you have some crazy paint or wallpaper on your walls or whatever, you can put new wallpaper up. You know, if you come to sell, you can put new wallpaper up. You can paint the walls. You can take down all the crazy decorations, you know? Like, I don't understand people who just want to live in, like, a pretty, spotless, perfect show home. Like, it's so weird. It's so weird. Like, I know the way I've got my room decorated isn't gonna be everyone's cup of tea. You know, I know my bright orange feature wall isn't gonna be everyone's cup of tea. But I like it, you know, and I'm living in it. So I want it to be what I like. I want it to be what I like. You know, would everyone put pink curtains in a room with an orange wall? Probably not. But I like orange and I like pink. So I have orange and pink in my room because it's what I like. I don't want to live in a boring, sterile fucking house. Like, I can paint over my orange feature wall. I can paint that grey. If we ever come to move out, I can just paint over that. I can paint it grey or whatever, or like a more neutral feature wall color or whatever, you know. It can be changed. I changed it to what it currently is, and it could be changed again. Like, it's really not the end of the world. And I don't know about you guys, but I would rather see like a really quirky, colorful house that's like really brightly decorated and stuff. I would rather see that than these horrible, like, sterile, minimal houses. Like, ugh, I hate. Oh, renovation TikTok is the worst. Oh, renovation TikTok is the worst. Like, millennial. Like, I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial myself, okay? I don't want to shit on other millennials. But, like, there are so many fucking millennials on TikTok who are buying and renovating houses. But, like, they keep buying these like really nice period properties that have like original features and stuff, and they just rip everything out. It's like, and then they just make everything look like a boring white and grey new build. Everything's just like white and grey with like pale wood flooring and features, and it's like, just buy a modern house. Buy a modern house. Like, what the fuck? Like, look at the piss room behind me as an example, right? If we look at the piss room as an example, does it need updating? Yes. You know, you can see like this is a really old style heater. You know, it needs some new central heating and stuff. You know, it does need to be redecorated. But if I was redecorating this wall, you know, I would clean all the floorboards and not floorboards, like the skirting boards and stuff. Like, I would clean these up. Like, you can definitely see they're dirty and grubby, and like over here it looks like the paint is like peeled and bubbled up a bit and stuff. But I would be sanding that shit down, you know? I would be using paint stripper and sanding that back down to the original finish. And then I would either leave it as a wood finish and just like varnish over it, or I would like paint it again. But like, I would not be ripping those big old beautiful skirting boards out to add minimal, boring, square edge skirting boards, you know. I wouldn't be getting rid of this nice little like arch detail up the top here, or plastering this corner to be a square, like perfectly squared corner, you know. I wouldn't be getting rid of this lovely, what do they call that again? It's like, is it crown molding or something? I forget what it's called. I forget what the proper name is. But like where you got like this really nice like detailed like thing. Oh, Big Migu. No, I wanted to zoom in on the picture, not me. Like you see how you've got like this lovely detail like on the ceiling and stuff. Like I would keep shit like that, you know. But these fucking millennial fucking renovators on TikTok keep buying these beautiful houses and then they get rid of, like, they just rip out all of the heart and soul in the house. And I'm like, I'm sorry, like in today's market, like we saw earlier, just looking at the British housing market, like, you know, like you don't get cheap houses anymore. Some are cheaper than others, but like they're not cheap. Like renovating a house straight up isn't cheap. Like the money you're gonna spend A on the house and then B on such aggressive extreme renovations, like surely you could have just brought a house that didn't need that much work to it, and a house that was already devoid of any charm and features. Like I don't get it. It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Oh my god, yes, Vic, I hate that so much. It's the worst, right? Oh my god, Gary, it drives me insane. It actually drives me insane. Like, I would love to live in a period, like a house with more period features and stuff. My house is boring as fuck. Like, the house I live in, like, they built houses back up after the war, you know. Like it's not like, it's not old, it doesn't have any charming features to it or anything. It was just like a lot of houses got knocked down in the war by the bombings and stuff, and we gotta put new houses up. So they just built houses, you know, just quick, cheap and cheerful houses. They threw them back up because people needed places to live in. That's the kind of house I live in. I would fucking kill for somewhere with beautiful period features and stuff, man. I would, like, if I had a house like that, I would incorporate that into the design, you know. I would make that like the focal point of the design, man. I would not be ripping that shit out. I saw one where it had a nice marble floor and a curved staircase. Oh my god, wait, that I think, wait, I'm 99% sure I watched that this morning. Wait, I want to say I know that house. Give me 2 seconds, because I swear I watched that earlier. I swear hang on. I can't remember if it's a YouTube video or a short. No, my shorts history doesn't... I think it was a YouTube short, but now I can't. My history doesn't go back that far. But I'm pretty sure... If it's not the exact same one, it's one very similar. Did they like the curved staircase? Like they knocked it out. They made it like just a normal angled staircase, like an L-shaped staircase, and then they put these like really horrible like chunky wooden treads on it that like came right out over the sides. Ugh, vile, absolutely vile. Oh my god, yes, that's the one, Giri. That is the one. That is the one. It made me so... Maybe I saw it on Twitter. Oh, I might have seen it on Twitter, actually. Yeah, it might have been Twitter. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. That is an actual crime. That is a crime against houses. Like, the new staircase they put in is so boring. It's so boring. And, like... If it was me, right, I won't lie, right? Where's the, give me that. Right, this staircase, chat, right? This staircase, this is what we're talking about. I will admit, I don't particularly love the colours it's in now. But you know what I would do? Again, I would strip the wood. Like, I don't like the colour that the banister and the step treads are. So I would probably strip whatever, like, finish that is on there. I would strip that out and either take it back to whatever colour the natural wood was and just, you know, put some clear varnish or oil on it or whatever, or I would, like, you know, stain it a colour that I did like, because I personally don't like this colour that is currently. But that is probably the only thing, that is genuinely probably the only thing I would change about that. And, like, obviously, like, painting the steps maybe to match my decor better. But I would not get rid of that. That is such a gorgeous fucking feature, man. That is such a... Can you imagine, like, how much money it would cost to, like, if you had a house and you said, I want a nice, unique, curved staircase. Could you imagine how expensive that would be to get installed? Like, that is beautiful. That is a work of art. Like, and for anyone that hasn't seen the video, this is what they did to it. Wow, isn't that beautiful, chat? It's always the same. It's always the same. It's the fucking... that pale, like, ashy coloured wood. You know, they got rid of the curve in the wall and everything. And then they put these stupid, ugly, boxy steps on it. And these stupid straight spindles. Straight banister. Straight spindles. Straight... Oh, what are they calling it? Is it a newel post? I think the upright bits is a newel post, I want to say. But I might be wrong. Like, this, like, the way the steps, like, overhang the wall, that doesn't even look good, man. That does not even look good. And, like, I feel like you haven't even saved or made much space for having that wall flat, you know? Because I feel like some people would maybe use the argument of, like, oh, but the wall takes up so much space. Because, like, you can see here in the renovation, obviously it curves around. It was a flat wall and, like, behind it. But, like, you're not really using that much usable space, are you? Like, let's be honest. Like, you're not losing that much space. It doesn't come out that much. It's not that intrusive. Bigger stickers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moo Crew. But yeah, oh, it's just, it's criminal. It's criminal. I hate it. Renovation TikTok makes me so sad. Renovation TikTok actually upsets me. I get irrationally upset seeing people just, like, destroy the heart and soul of houses. It drives me insane. Now they have the staircase that's sticking out into that landing so much. Yeah! And, like, you had, like, the nice ledge on, like, top the curved wall part as well. There was a ledge at the top, it looked like. Like, imagine how nice that would look. Like, you could put, like... You could put stuff up there, you know? Imagine if you had, like, some nice, like, trailing plants there or something, you know? Or, like, you know, you could put some artwork up there, you know? Like, get some, like, sculptural pieces or something. You know, like, you could make that a nice little area. And now it's just boring and modern and square and white and pale wood. Like, wow, amazing. Good job. Like, oh, I hate it. Like, there are so many houses you can do that kind of renovation in, and it wouldn't make a lick of difference. But, like, you're gonna get to a point where, like, you've lost all the history in houses, right? Because, like, people literally do not build houses like that anymore. People don't build houses with features like that before. And you're gonna get to a point where, like, no houses have original features anymore, you know? You don't have any historic houses. Because everyone's, like, just gutting the life and soul out of the... One thing, I don't know if there's, like, an equivalent in America or other places in the world, but in the UK, we do have a thing where like certain properties can be marked as listed, and I think there's like several different like there's like a few different grades of like how properties can be listed. But what it means is that if a property is listed, it means it has like some degree of like historical like importance, and depending on like what listed status it has depends on like how you can renovate it. So like if you buy a listed property, like a lot of times you're like limited on like, you know, what you can remove from the house, or like if you want to make additions to the house, you've got to make sure they're in keeping with the existing like way the house is built and stuff. So like I've watched like renovation programs in the UK before where people will buy like a really old house, and it's got like, you know, like really old school like cobblestone walls and stuff like that, and they've wanted to build an extension to the house, so they've had to go to like the council for planning permission for it. Or like I don't know if it's the council who deals with listed properties or not, I don't know, but whoever the proper governing body is that deals with listed housing, like you have to go to them and say, you know, these are my plans, this is what I want to do, and they will turn around and say, they will be like, you know, they will be like, yes, you can do it, but you have to source the same looking stone. Like you can't just build a brick extension on a cobblestone building sort of thing, you know. There's like stuff like that. And yeah, I think stuff like that's really nice in the UK. It's like a lot of like old thatched cottages and stuff are listed, and like if you need to get a new roof or whatever for whatever reason, like you have to get another thatched roof. Like you have to retain that feature of the house. And I think that's a nice system, because yeah, otherwise like all these beautiful properties, like all these historical features and stuff, like they're just gonna get lost to time. And I just think that's so sad, because they literally don't build stuff like that anymore. And like I don't think like the way like, you know, capitalism and stuff is these days, like we're never going to get back to a stage, are we? Let's be honest, like we're not going to get back to a stage where like things are built to be beautiful like that by default. I don't think tastes will ever go back there. Not mainstream. You might get like people who you know, have an interest in historic design elements and try and bring that back in, but like it's never going to be the mainstream mentality again, right? So like we need to preserve the houses we've got, right? Like not just rip everything out and put brand new shiny thing in for the sake of having brand new shiny thing. It's the worst. There's like, you know, I was talking about like the renovation shows I watch at mum's sometimes. It hasn't been in the right time slot for me to see it. But there was one of the show, the Hometown, HGTV's Hometown is a really nice show for that. Like this couple, like, oh my god, like this one, Hometown. I don't know if anyone has watched this show, but like these people do renovation in like a really nice way, because like as you can possibly guess by the name, they often like renovate homes that are in their hometown, hence the name. But like they like really respect like the history of the houses and stuff, and like they know who lived in those houses before, you know, like they know who the previous family was, you know, and they know the history of that house. And like if there's like historical elements in the house, you know, if the house has like really pretty skirting boards and like wood detailing and stuff like that, they keep as much stuff as they can, you know. I've seen them keep like really old school like bathtubs and sinks and stuff like that and reincorporate them into the new design, and their houses look so good. Like these people do renovations so nice because they don't treat old features like something to be removed, you know. Like they renovate the houses in a really nice and respectful way that like takes into consideration what was already there and like works with it or around it and stuff, you know. And like their houses look so nice for it. Like, you know, we were talking about like the bargain mansions person earlier, like her renovations, like they always just look like, it looks like a house that's been renovated and now they've dressed it to sell, you know. Like it just looks like a house that has been made to sell, you know? But like the Hometown crew, like when they like finish renovating and they dress the house and stuff and people go around, like it looks homely, you know? It looks and feels homely and lived in, because like they just pay so much more attention to like the house itself. And like, yeah, I feel like they really nail that kind of like house not home kind of vibe. And we need more people like that. We need more people who like respect the homes they're renovating, because I hate the stuff I see on TikTok these days. It makes me so upset. And like, as well as like, as the kind of person who probably could not hope to live in a period property in my wildest dreams, you know, it hurts that people who can just like completely take that for granted and get rid of it, you know? Like, it sucks. It actually sucks. Have you guys, oh my god, there was one that was circulating a while back, and it was this bathroom renovation that someone was doing, but it had this really lovely bathroom where like it had like this corner bath, and it had these really like pretty like decorative like molded pillars and stuff. Like it looked like a mini like Roman bathhouse in the house kind of thing. It was beautiful. Admittedly, not everyone's cup of tea. I personally think it was beautiful, and I watched someone just rip that out and then turn it into the most generic "I purchased and renovated a house" bathroom you've ever seen. Actually so upsetting. I wonder if I can find it. It's gotta be on here. I don't want to find it, like search to find it. So. Where was that castle? It got extension. Oh, I don't remember where it was. I remember seeing it on I can't remember what the name of the program was. It was one of George Clark's ones where he like specifically like follows the restoration projects of people who buy like seriously like period properties and stuff. Is it in this video? I can't remember where I saw it. I hate, oh my god, as well, like, it's not just houses, like, I hate furniture upcyclers too. Oh my god, cause you get the same shit with furniture upcyclers. They will take like this really beautiful like old piece of furniture and then turn it into something that looks like you could buy it from IKEA. Okay, this video has the bathroom I was talking about in it. This is the bathroom I was talking about. Does anyone remember seeing this one on Twitter? So like they had like this lovely corner bath and like these lovely pillars and stuff. Like it was like a whole feature. And like, yeah, I can like agree that it's probably not everyone's cup of tea, but like look how it was, right? Look how it was, and look what they turn it into. It's actually so upsetting. they turn it into like the most basic fucking renovated bathroom. Does this have the after in it? Oh, does it not? Oh, I don't think this clip has the finished bath in it. But yeah, like you can see by that bathtub, like they just put like boring, generic bathroom in it. Like, oh, makes me so mad. Like, why buy a house with like so much charm and stuff if you're just gonna? I don't know, man. Like if we go back to my house as an example, because like obviously I said earlier on, you know, there was stuff I ripped out from my house, but like that's different. Like the stuff in my house, it wasn't anything of any quality or charm or anything, you know, like. But like, I don't know, if I had a lovely bath like that, I would make it work, you know? I would make it work. Ah, it's so annoying. Oh, her, she's a lovely YouTuber, right? I really like her too. Haley's great. I really like Haley. I really like her sister's videos as well. Do you watch Drama Queen's videos too? I like watching Drama Queen as well. They do like, they cover the same kind of stuff, so it's like similar kind of like reaction content and shit. But Drama Queen is really, she's like really goth and metal. Like Drama Queen is sick. I like Drama Queen. She's very cool. I watch them both a lot, even though they like sometimes they cover the same topics, other times they cover like very similar stuff. And like because they're sisters, they sound and like act quite similar and stuff. So it's kind of, if you like Haley, you'll probably like Drama Queen too. Because Drama Queen is literally just goth Haley. It's great. It's like having two cool YouTubers for the price of one. You could have just changed the wooden frame and stuff. Yeah, right. And like, you know, you could have got rid of the cherub, you know, if you didn't want the cherub or like the flowers that were on the molding, you know, you could have got rid of that, you know, you could have painted differently, you know, you could have tiled like the tiles around differently and stuff. Like there are ways you could jazz that up without completely ruining the heart and soul of it. And I know, like, that bathroom, you know, that one probably wasn't so much a period feature. Like, that probably was done by someone with very specific tastes at one point. I know that's probably likely not, like, a super period feature. But, like, I don't know. I don't understand why you would buy something so heavily stylized just to rip it out. Like, why? Why? The only thing that brings me comfort with like those kind of videos is the fact that there is always an army of people screaming in the comments. I like the fact that I'm not in the minority, because there is always an angry horde of people in the replies telling them that they've ruined this fucking house and should not be allowed to renovate houses. That's the only like solace I can get from those videos. Is that like there always seems to be more people that disagree than there are that agree. That's like the only comfort you can take from it. So you just have to hope that the people who are saying don't do this to houses, we just gotta hope that those people are buying houses too and letting them live. Who knows if they actually are, but that's all we can hope for, I guess. That's the best we can hope for. But yeah, you totally could have just changed that. You could just freshen it up and stuff and still make it look nice. Like you could put like a hook on like the opposite side of the pillars and stuff. Like you could like hang your bath towel or like your bathrobe or something up on there, and then it's right there when you get out the bath. Like how nice would that be? How nice would that be? But no, they just ripped it out and just made it boring, generic bathroom. Yippee. House Simon is only 60-ish years. There wasn't any neat features when we moved in. Yeah, exactly. Like my house is the same. Like my house doesn't have any unique or nice features to it. And there's plenty of houses that don't. Like these people that want to renovate houses should just buy houses like our houses. Don't ruin the period houses for everyone that would like a period house. It was meant to be knocked down 40 years ago. Wait, why was it meant to be knocked down? Why was it meant to be knocked down, and why has it not yet been knocked down? I'm getting hungry, chat. It's a temporary prefab and council sim. Oh right. there's a housing estate on the outskirts of the city. That's the same kind of thing. They were like prefab houses that were built and supposed to be temporary. And they're still here all these years later. And they're still here. They have not rebuilt shit. They have not rebuilt shit. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, chat. Not bad for a 20-year solution. I mean, if it works, it works, I guess. Hi, Ginga. It's not time yet. No. It's not time. It's not time. I might have to take some paracetamol, chat. I'm getting a bit of a headache. I think it's the heat. Why has summer come back for round 2, chat? Why did summer come back for round 2? Like, it was starting to cool down again. It was really nice. I was enjoying not sitting in my house in a puddle of sweat, roasting. It was really fucking nice. And then summer just decided, oh, I'm still here, by the way. Like, why is my room 25 degrees again? Why? Why has this happened, chat? I don't want to live in the world where my room is 25 degrees again. I'm hot and miserable. Take some paracetamol. Because it's September, aka Summer 2.0. I did not subscribe to Summer 2.0. I did not subscribe to Summer 2.0. You cannot force this upon me. This is inhumane. I'm gonna have to pull my fan out again, so it's like blowing right into the room again or something. It's so hot. Actually, I might take my dress off. I want to strip. Oh, my dress! My dress is like stuck to my butt because I'm so sweaty. I'm disgusting. It's actually so grim. Unlucky, you live in Britain, we have no choice. Wait. I need to like strike up a deal with one of my Aussie besties or something. I need like Dicey or Rumi to like adopt me during the opposite seasons. Like, can I just go to Australia for winter and then come back to England? No, wait, the other way around. Sorry, my brain is not working. I wanna go to Australia when it's summer here because it's winter there, and then come back for the opposite seasons. I want to live in autumn and winter all the time. That would genuinely be fine. I would not mind that. I saw Dicehill earlier saying like, oh, it's 6 degrees here. It's so nice. Like, man, I want to be in 6 degrees. Do you know what I would be doing if it was 6 degrees here? I would have my gym jams on. I'd have my fluffy socks and my slippers on. I'd have my electric blanket on. I would be the coziest little fucker you'd see. I would be the coziest little fucker if it was 6 degrees here right now. I would have a nice hot cup of tea. I would have all my comfy, cozy stuff on. I'd have like my big, like hooded blanket thing on. I would be so cozy. I would be so cozy. I'm gonna get Dicehill to adopt me for summer. How many cat girls do you think Dicehill can fit in his house? Or apartment. I don't know what kind of building Dicehill lives in. Do you think he's got room for some cat girls? 25.5 in my office when I got in here. It's 22. Yeah, like my room's gone up almost 2 degrees while I've been streaming. I know someone, they were saying it had been 30-ish. Yeah, Australia's weird. Like, Australia's like, well, it's not weird, but like, yeah, it is huge. Like, things can vary like drastically in Australia. I didn't really have any concept of how big Australia was until one time. It might have been Dicehill that I was speaking to actually, but like, one time I was like talking to an Australian VTuber and I was like, oh, what time is it in Australia at the moment? And they were like, depends whereabouts you are. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, huh? Like, what? Australia's got more than one time zone? And they were like, yeah. I was like, what? And I remember looking it up and I was like, actually gobsmacked. I was like, oh my God, Australia actually fucking huge. Australia's actually so big. Like, I don't know, in my head, I know this is going to sound like really fucking like stupid and uneducated, but like in my head I think I only thought America was the, like, I know America has a bunch of different time zones because like America's fucking massive, you know, like my brain has the concept of America being huge, right? But in my head I think I thought America was the only places with more than one time zone. I think I thought everywhere else only had one time zone. I know that's wrong, but in my head that's how it worked. Welcome home, Mr. Lion. Welcome home. How you doing? How was your walkies? Is it still hot in Germany? Did you die on your walk home? Are you okay? $30. Oh no, poor Mr. Lion. Awful, awful. Can we please autumn already, please, please? Like, shops are starting to get like the Halloween sweets and decorations out. It's autumn. Come on, it's officially autumn. See Fukushima because it rained in the night. Yeah, oh my God, me and you were saying this last night. Like the bedroom last night. Oh, it was disgusting. It was so muggy upstairs. It was awful. And we were the same. Like we had rain yesterday, and yeah, it was just so muggy and disgusting afterwards. Rain is like, rain gives you so little respite when it's hot. Because rain is nice in the moment. You're like, oh, it's so cool and nice. But then you know it's just going to make everything muggier later. And it just sucks. I mean, Canada spans across just about the same space as US and actually has more time zones than the continent. Oh, I think... Isn't... Wait, hang on, I gotta... Is Canada attached to America? It's attached, right? I'm pretty sure it's attached. Yeah, Canada. I kind of. I think I counted that. Like, basically, like. I know this is factually incorrect. I know this is factually incorrect. I'm just saying this to illustrate how Megu Brain interpreted the world. I know it's wrong, okay? I know my interpretation of the world is wrong, but like I think in my head, like this whole thing, so like all of America, like from Canada down to Mexico, I don't think I knew Alaska was there. I thought Alaska was like its own place. I didn't realize that was attached. I don't think I know what Alaska is, but I definitely know it. I definitely didn't know it was there. But yeah, in my head, like this, I just like consider. I know Canada isn't America, and like I guess neither is Mexico. But like in my head, if I say America, I'm thinking like this entire chunk, you know. I know that's wrong. I know that's wrong, and I know Canadians and Mexicans would probably be really mad at me for lumping them in with America. But in my head, like if I say like America, I'm thinking this like whole like, is that what is that called? Is it a continent? Is it a I don't know. I'm really bad with geography, chat. I'm sorry. I'm so poorly educated. But yeah, in my head, like that's I just kind of factor that all in as one point, you know. So it makes sense that this huge place has multiple time zones, you know. And like on a map, I guess if you look at it, Australia is pretty big, but I don't know. I just never realized it was that big, you know. Like I never realized it was as big as it is. Wait, Russia's really big too. Does Russia have more than one time zone? Russia and China are pretty big too. Do they have more than one time zone? I don't know anything about the world. I'm not gonna lie. I know where the UK is on the map. I did not mean to click on that. But yeah, I know, like, if I look at a world map, you know, I know UK and Europe is middle-ish. I know America's off to the left, and I know, like, China and Japan are off to the right. That's about as much as I know about the world. My geography skills are terrible. If you handed me a globe and told me to point to a specific country, I would not be able to find it easily. I would have to really look, you know, I would have to really analyze it. If you told me, like, point out Zimbabwe on the map, like, I don't know where. At a glance, I don't know whereabouts Zimbabwe is in the world. Not a clue. Not a clue. My geography is so bad. And then again, I only recently found out that, like, it's like this down here is South America, isn't it? Is this whole place down here, is that South America? Because this is North America, isn't it, up here? Is this like down here? Is that South America? I only recently found out that this place was part of America. I didn't know. I didn't know. I think I know this is wrong, but I think in my head, like, South America was like where Mexico is, but not anything behind, like, below it. Like, I always thought, like, Brazil and stuff, I thought they were just like their own place. Like, I don't think I really had any concept of it all being attached. Like, I didn't know. I thought Brazil was just like, I know it is its own country, but like, do you know what I mean? Like, I thought it was separate. Like, I didn't realize it was like part of South America. Like, I didn't know. I only very recently found that out because of all the controversy about Final Fantasy XIV and everyone freaking out about like the cultural significance of things and stuff, and me not having a clue what anyone was talking about. That's how recently this information is to me. Hi, Nixon. What do you mean, what the fuck? I went to public school, like a poorly rated public school in the UK in the 90s. I don't know what you expect from me. Do you know this stuff? Like, I don't understand why this is, but in geography classes, like, I did do geography in school, but like, we like studied, and like, I still don't know a lot about this stuff either, so it's kind of a moot point. But like, for geography in school, for me, like, we didn't really study like countries and cultures and stuff. Like in my geography classes, I don't know how this tracks like other places, but like we learned about like the planet, like we learned about like how the planet is made, and how like the tectonic plates shift and how like volcanoes work and stuff. We learned about like different rocks and minerals and stuff. Like that's the kind of stuff I learned in geography in school. Like we didn't learn about like countries and cultures. Like I think I did learn like the difference between like countries and continents and stuff, but I've long since forgot that. I can't tell you the difference. I don't know what the difference between a country or a continent is. I don't know. I don't remember the distinction. But yeah, we didn't learn about that sort of stuff. Not in my school anyway. Other UK schools might have. I don't know, but my school didn't tell us shit. Geography was just like... It was more about like the makeup of the world, it was about rocks and geology and volcanoes. I remember learning about like volcanoes and tsunamis and stuff, and how the countries like shifted, and like they used to like didn't like the world like used to be in like a different place, and like over time like everything's shifted to be where it is now.
By continent and had to learn where each country was in each of them.
Wait, seriously?
The test at the end of each continent was a blank map and had to label each country.
We didn't do anything like that.
Doubt I could be as accurate anymore.
Yeah, we never did anything like that, Giri. Oh my god, yes, Barnsley! Yeah, we learned about stuff like acid rain too. Acid rain and like the water cycle. Oh my god, do you remember learning about the water cycle? So important! So important to learn that versus countries and cultures. I can still, oh god, I remember like the little diagrams and stuff. Like I can see it in my head, I swear. Did you know the proper name for rain is precipitation? Oh yeah, we learned about like clouds as well. Like we learned about like clouds, like different kind of clouds. I don't remember. I don't retain any of this information. My brain is a sieve. Okay, you all know this. But yeah, I don't remember like retain this information. But yeah, I remember learning about like the different types of clouds as well. Because you know how you get like different types of clouds, and like different clouds mean different things and stuff. Yeah, I learned about like shit like that in geography. I didn't learn about this. I didn't learn about like the world. I learned about rocks and shit. I don't know if UK curriculum is different now, but yeah, I did not learn about stuff like this. And like the only Barnsley, I don't know if you can relate to this, but like the only thing I ever remember learning about like different like countries and cultures in school, I remember studying the ancient Egyptians, and I remember studying the Romans, and I think a little bit about Greeks, but not a huge amount. That's it. That I don't know about you, Barnsley, but that was like the only like other race of people, or wait, is that a race or like culture? I don't know, term's hard, but yeah, like that was the only other people I learned about, like I didn't learn about like indigenous people or like how varied like the population is in America and like where everyone comes from and stuff. Like I didn't learn about shit like that. But ancient Egypt, oh, you bet I had classes on Tutankhamun and the pyramids, baby. You bet I learned about those bad boys. Did I have the Sphinx in my textbooks? Yes, I did. Couldn't tell you a shit a thing about America, but I knew about ancient Egypt. Only the important stuff taught in public education in British schools in the 90s. I did World War II, the Cold War, the Great Depression, and the Tudors, Roman and... Oh, we did the Tudors too! Yeah, we did the Tudors too. I learned all about Henry VIII and all his wives and stuff once upon a time. I do remember about Tudors, yeah. I don't know anything about the Cold War or the Great Depression. I don't think we covered that. I remember we did, I remember covering, I can't remember if it was World War One and Two or just two. I don't remember. But yeah, I remember being taught about the World Wars, definitely. And I remember being taught about the Tudors and like ancient Romans and Egyptians. But yeah, I don't even know what the Cold War or the Great Depression is off the top of my head. I know I've heard those words. I know of them as a concept, but I couldn't tell you like what it involves or where it took place or anything, you know? Look, just because I went to school doesn't mean I learned shit. I learned shit at the time. I was a little brainiac in school. I was a right little nerd in school. I actually liked school, and I did learn a lot, and I tried really hard. But your girl does not do well in a test environment. You know? Your girl doesn't do well in a testing environment. The only reason I didn't fail the GCSEs I took was purely down to the strength of my coursework. My coursework carried me so fucking hard, I did not fail my GCSEs because of my exam grades. That was the only reason I didn't fail all my GCSEs, was because my coursework was so good. Because I used to really enjoy school and learning and stuff. But I just, like, you know, I would put in loads of effort on my coursework and stuff like that. But you put me in a testing environment and I don't know shit. I can't 1 + 1 in a test environment, man. I go to pieces. I do not test well at all. I took GCSE history, not geography, as we got to pick. I think I picked geography, but I ended up not studying it because like, I basically had a mental breakdown in year 10. And the school decided they didn't want me committing. So they like took me out a bunch of my like unimportant subjects so I could focus on like the core subjects. So yeah, I didn't end up, I did pick, I'm pretty sure I picked geography over history because I didn't like history at all. So I think I picked geography, but I didn't end up doing a lot of my GCSE geography classes because what the school did with me after I had the Menti B, like basically, like my mum went up to school with me and we sat down with like the head teacher and stuff, and they came up with this plan for me that basically like I would focus on like my core subjects, so my English, my science, my IT and stuff. I would focus on like main subjects, and then for like my other classes I would go to like the special needs, like we had like a special needs department in the school. And I would just like basically go there to like self-study. Like, so I didn't end up like going to like my PE classes, you know, geography, stuff like that, like the non-important classes. I ended up not attending those classes, and like where those classes were on my timetable, I would go to the special needs room instead and just self-study, you know, my English, my science, you know, the classes that I was actually gonna take. UK history is just war and pillaging. That's right. That you say that, Geary, but that's the thing. Like, we didn't even learn about. I don't know. Again, I don't know about anyone else. Other schools may vary, but in my school, like, I didn't even learn about how like the UK colonized the world and stuff. Because you know, apparently we're not really proud of that stuff. Oh, Geary, sorry. Oh my god, I did a brain stupid. I read purple. Oh no, I hate myself. I'm leaving. I'm never streaming again. Goodbye. Goodbye! I don't deserve my platform! I read the colours! I'm sorry, Kiwi! I'm sorry, Kiwi! I'm muting you again on Twitter! No! No, don't put me in Twitter jail! I want to go back into Twitter jail. But yeah, no, Nixon. Sorry, Nixon, not Geary. Yeah, like we didn't even learn about that part of like British history. I didn't learn about like the British like in America. I didn't learn about how they like colonized other countries and stuff. I didn't know any of it. I didn't learn about like the Commonwealth or anything in British school. I didn't learn about any of that shit. That's England's dirty little history, and we don't talk about that. we don't talk about that. That's England's deep dark little history that we do not speak about. At least my school didn't. Like I didn't learn about that shit in school. Why's my keyboard not working? Hello? Why is my keyboard? I need a new cable for my keyboard. It keeps, like, connecting and disconnecting. Can you hear Windows noises? I'm really sorry if you hear that. I don't know if you guys do hear systems. Can you guys hear, like, do you hear that or not? I hope you don't. I'm sorry. I also, do you know another thing? Do you know another thing I didn't know, chat? I didn't know about, like, all the stuff that, like, happened with, like, the British in America back in the day. I had no idea about any of that. I only found out that was a thing when I played Assassin's Creed 3. I only found out about that, like, all that stuff in, like, when I played Assassin's Creed 3. Genuinely had no idea about the world at all. Like, they genuinely didn't teach us shit in British schools. I don't know if stuff is, like, better now in current curriculum, because I don't have kids myself and I don't know anyone with kids, so I don't know what current curriculum is in the UK in public schools, but it was not good back in my day. I think my school as well, like, we were like, I think our Ofsted rating was like good. We were like the middle ground. We were like, wow, your kids aren't failing everything, so I guess you're fine. But you know how like schools would like put like they would like brag about it. They would be like rating outstanding by Ofsted and stuff. Yeah, we never advertised our Ofsted rating for my school because it was not a good school. We did not have a ranking worth bragging about, so we just didn't speak about it. We still have it all. Fuck them outsiders. No, Hero. Bad Hero. Hero. My love. My lovely Banui. My lovely Banui. Hi, Hero. Hi. Hi. How you doing? How's Banui? How's Banui? Are you still here? Are you still here, Hero? Hi. Hero. Hero, do you wanna take the cat girls to the back rooms? Do you wanna take the cat girls to the back rooms, Hero? Me and Geary brought Escape the back rooms. I have no money. You never have money for anything. How do the unemployed cat girls have more money than you? What the fuck? It's a fiver. It's a fiver! Bitch, I just moved. Oh, that is an excuse, but it's not a good one. What if someone brought you Escape to the Back Rooms? Would you play it? Would you play it if you ended up in possession of it somehow? What is this song? Oh, it's from Beetlejuice. Okay, that makes sense. It suddenly makes a lot more sense when you realise it's Beetlejuice. I did not know there was a Beetlejuice musical. Interesting. There are a lot of musicals. Still say watch the Shrek one. It's great. I do want to see the Shrek movie, musical. Actually, I do love Shrek. I unironically like Shrek. Shrek good. Big Fiver contact sign. I will get this. Oh, hey, yo, Mr. Lion gonna get that speedy internet. Let's go. Where's my phone? Hang on, I need to check something quick. I was convinced to watch Beetlejuice because of multiverse. I swear you only do anything based on multiverse. Nixon's entire decision-making process is just based on multiverses. I have seen Beetlejuice, but I genuinely have no memory of Beetlejuice. I have technically seen it a long time ago, but I don't remember it in the slightest, other than I know it's weird. I know it's weird, but I don't really know what Beetlejuice is about or anything. Why am I blind? Why can I just not see anything? I look at Steam, I see nothing. I look at Steam and I just see nothing, man. What is wrong with my brain? My chat, bear with me, I'm doing something important. Why am I blind? I can never see anything. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. How do I... Oh, payment, there we go. The only reason I knew it existed beforehand is because it's one on the ads on a Scooby-Doo VHS tape my grandparents had. I think the one with Batman and... Oh my god. Wait, what? Blind and bold? I'm not bold? What do you mean? I'm not bold. I have plenty of hair. People have seen me IRL to prove it. I've got so much hair. Bold at game? What does bold at games even mean? Is that like a play on words for like bad at games? Bold at games makes no sense. Oh yeah. Wait, is that Joe? So bad, your hairline noped out. My hairline is fine! What do you mean? Both me and my VTuber have so much hair. What the fuck are you talking about? It's okay. You are contractually bound to enter the back rooms with me and Geary now, hero. You are contractually bound to enter the back rooms with me and Geary. Worth every penny. What? It's not time yet. No, you still have an hour. I'm so glad I VTube because I could not be sat the way I am right now as a flesh chipper. I could not sit how I am currently sat as a flesh tuber. Hero, is it really hot where you live? Why is it so hot again? I'm suffering, man. Also, Hero, I don't know if you disappeared again or not when I said it, but yes, I do want to see your floor plan. I want to see the boy flat. I want to see the boy flat. Hi. Hi. It's not time. Time. You're so silly. Kittens decide it's Eevee time. Oh, babies. Little babies. Oh shit, that's a sick layout, bro. Wait, Geary, Hero's got a bath. We can go to Hero's place for the bath. We can go have a bath at Hero's place. Hero, does your boiler give you hot water? Does your boiler give you hot water, Hero? Can me and Geary come over for a bath? I do actually have a bath. Well, you should do. It's in the floor plan. Boiling hot, baby. Hey, yo, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna whip to Lush and buy some bath bombs and I'll be right over. Oh my god, I keep seeing... This is such a tangent. I keep seeing like bath bomb videos on TikTok, and I kept seeing these videos from this channel because like apparently Lush did a like collaboration with Minecraft recently, which I didn't know they did, but apparently that's the thing. There's Lush bath bombs at Minecraft now. No, wait, there's wait, is my brain broken? Did I say there's Lush bath bombs at Minecraft? I think I did. I meant the other way round. I meant Minecraft bath bombs at Lush. Oh my god. My fucking brain is scrambled. It is too hot. It is too hot. But yeah, I saw this account that was like posting videos of them all. And like, she was so hypercritical of all of these bombs, like, and she hated every one of them. But like, she had a kid in the background that was like obviously watching with her and stuff, and the kid was really impressed. But the person who doing the TikToks, who I'm assuming was mum, wasn't impressed with them, and she was like complaining about them and stuff, like, oh, this one's so messy, like, oh, the TNT one actually like explodes when you put it in the water and it made such a mess. And but like, the kid was like well impressed. The kid loved it, you know. And it's like, maybe as an adult, you know, maybe you should just admit that, like, you know, you're not the target audience for Minecraft bath bombs. Like, she complained about that one. There was like a grass block Minecraft, like, you know, the Minecraft grass block thing. There was one of them as a bath bomb, and apparently it had like real natural dirt in it, and she complained that it left dirt in the bath. It's like, well, yeah, you willingly threw something with dirt into it into the bath. Like, there's gonna be dirt. Like, and she was so critical about everything. I thought they looked quite cool. Like, thematically, they were on point, right? Like, I thought they were quite cool, personally, watching them. But yeah, she was, like, so hypercritical. I don't know how we got onto this tangent. but I just had to get it out of my system. I thought the Minecraft bath bombs looked quite good, and I thought thematically they were very well done. But yeah, this person just like reviewed all of them and just complained that they were like messy and annoying and like, oh my god, I can't believe like the TNT one actually explodes. It's like, do you know what TNT is? Like, thematically, it's amazing that the TNT bath bomb explodes. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know, man. I don't know. People weird. I think, you know, if you're gonna review something primarily targeted at children, I don't think you can look at it purely with like a practical adult lens, you know? I don't think you can look at it with like a strictly practical and adult lens if you're reviewing something. Like, I know like plenty of people, like I know plenty of adults do like Minecraft, but I think it's safe to say like the target audience, you know, most people, if you mention Minecraft, like I think most people are going to think of children, right? Most people are going to think of children when you think of Minecraft, you know? You think of like silly little Minecraft kids. If I think of Minecraft, I think about the kind of people that would pop into Hero's stream when he played Minecraft on stream, and they were definitely children. Oh my god, the fucking creatures that come out when Hero streams Minecraft, man. Oh, kills me every time. I cannot handle the Minecraft kiddies. Stream Minecraft again? No, please don't. Please don't. I would be there regardless, but please don't. No, now when I think of Minecraft, I think of Smash Bros. What? Why Smash Bros? Is Minecraft in Smash Bros? Do any of the Minecraft bath bombs? I don't know what they were actually. Hang on. I don't know if they're still available in Lush or not. Let's have a look. Oh no, there's a minion bath bomb! Oh, that's a Minions collaboration. Brother, ew. Oh, there is a creeper one. I don't know if it does hiss, but there is a creeper bath bomb. Oh no, he's a shower bomb. Wait, what's the difference? What's a shower bomb? And how does it differ from a bath bomb? Oh. The fucking description. The fucking description. Oh my god, chat, listen to the description for the creeper shower bomb. Hop in the bath or shower, there's Lush X Minecraft shower bomb and get blown away by a zesty blast of lemongrass. Just add a little water and it will explode with green foam and froth to lather up with. Once your creeper is gone, you'll feel much more relaxed and ready to sleep. I mean, yeah, I guess that works even outside of Minecraft, right? Oh, I love that. Once your creeper's gone, you'll feel much more relaxed. I sure hope so. Oh man, that's killed me. That's actually killed me. Does it have any reviews? Does the Lush website not have reviews anymore? I swear it used to have reviews. I don't see reviews. I want to know now. I want to know. Hang on. Let's YouTube it. I need to know if it hisses. I can't tell. I can't tell. Bathroom videos are annoying. I can't tell if it's hissing or not. Everyone has like music or voiceovers and stuff. I can't tell if they hiss or not. I did find this one though. The only thing creeping in is a giant mess. Like, May, like, come on, just admit they're not for you. Just admit the product is not for you. Like, come on. Why you gotta be so negative about it? It does not look any more or less messy than any other bath bomb. Like, why are you complaining? She says she can appreciate the concept, but like, you clearly don't. Women, yeah, women fucking suck. I hate women. They're so cringe. They do. There's a lot of things in the Minecraft collab that I'm surprised how many things there are. Right, you got a skeleton, a lava block. There's a milk bucket. I don't know if that does Minecraft have milk buckets. There's a milk bucket, but I don't know if that's Minecraft. There's a diamond ore block. There's the creeper. There's an ender dragon egg. A grass block, a TNT block, an Enderman. Is a totem of undying? Is that Minecraft? There's an axolotl egg and a diamond pickaxe. That's quite a lot. I'm really sad that they don't have reviews on the website anymore, though. Anyway, I'm not sure how we got onto that tangent. Oh, my head is still killing me, chat. How long ago did I take the paracetamol? Does anyone remember? When did I take the paracetamol? I know it was like 4 hours ago, but like, can I take ibuprofen? You know, I think it's been too soon. My head really hurts. If you took any bath, you should clean your tub after, regardless if it's a colourful, lush bath or not. Right? Like, isn't it like you should be like rinsing your bath out after washing regardless, right? Because like, even if you've just like, even if you haven't used bubble bath or anything, like, by the time you've like rubbed soap all over yourself, you know, the soap starts, the accumulated dead skin you've washed off and stuff, like, a lot of it goes down the drain, yes, but also a degree of it just coats the side of the bath in a film. Like, yes, you should be cleaning that. It doesn't matter if it's coloured green from a bath bomb or not. Like, you should be wiping that down regardless, because it's gross. Nobody wants to bathe in like a gross film of soap and skin. I come to lurk while I drive home. Welcome back to Lurky. Have a good lurk, Yumi. We're talking about Minecraft. Do you guys not clean out your bath? I do. My bathtub's clean. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the whiny woman on TikTok doesn't. Maybe when she uses her wonderful pure feminine products, maybe she doesn't wash the bath out. Maybe that's why she sees it as a problem. Maybe that's why she sees it as a problem. She's like, oh, my bathtub's red now because of this TNT bath bomb. Now I have to wash it. Maybe that's why she's so mad. Maybe she doesn't normally wash it out. Oh, it's always so grim. Like, if you, like, look at a bathtub and you can just, like, see the rim where, like, the soap scum was at the top. So gross. Like, I don't consider myself, like, a clean freak or anything by any means. But, like, that is grim. That is grim. Like, when you can see, like, the visible line of the soap scum. Oh, so grim. I used to clean the tub thoroughly before getting in. Oh, hell yeah. Geary's super clean. Honestly, the only problem I have with bath bombs, and this might be a skill issue. This could well be a skill issue. But, like, I personally don't like the ones, like, if they have, like, oils or, like, shea butter in them and stuff like that, I don't like those ones because I find they make the bathtub, like, they make the bath a bit slippery from, like, the oils, and it makes me really scared I'm just gonna, like, slip and die getting out of the bath. So that's like the only thing I don't really like in a bath bomb. Like, anything else is kind of fair game. I remember seeing, honestly, I think people who review bath bombs just don't like bath bombs. I feel like some people who review bath bombs just don't like bath bombs, because I can't remember if this was the same woman or a different woman, but I remember seeing another one, and it was one of the Lush bath bombs, where, you know, sometimes they have stuff in the middle, and then, like, as the bomb melts away, the stuff in the middle obviously starts coming out to the surface. It was one like that. I can't remember if it's a Lush bomb or a different bomb. I can't remember what brand it was now. But it was a bath bomb like that, and it had, like, lavender inside the bath. Like, inside the bath bomb. So when it started melting away, obviously all the little lavender buds and that started coming to the top of the water and floating on the water. And this person complained about that, and she was like, to be honest, I didn't even want to get in the bath after this. Like, I had to scoop off all the flowers before I could even get into the bath because it just did not look or feel nice. It's like, what did you think was going to happen? Like, what did you actually think was going to happen? You putting something in the bath that you know is filled with lavender. What did you expect to happen? What did you think was gonna happen, woman? Like, it's so fucking weird. Like, I think those people just shouldn't be reviewing those things. God, why are you fondling the ghosts in the room? Don't fondle
when
them.
I worked at Lush, my bath was like $20 worth at the end. Bath bomb, bubble bar, and a bath melt all in
Oh,
one.
hell yeah, Geary living the
But I got
dream.
a lot of free stuff working there, so I didn't actually spend much on my baths.
I really like the Comforter bubble bar. The Comforter bubble bar is so nice. Oh, I love the scent of it so much. I don't know if that's like a basic bitch Lush take or not, but I really like the Comforter. That's probably one of my favorite things I've had from Lush. I like the idea of like the shower jellies, but like I feel like I would just drop them all the time. I feel like they would be very unpractical. Fun, but unpractical. But I used to always, like, whenever I was in the Lush store, I like to like slap the display jelly. I would always like give the display jelly a little slap. I'm sorry if, as an ex-Lush employee, I'm sorry if my Lush etiquette was bad. But I did slap the shower jellies. I don't know if I've ever told the story, but I was really scared to like ask about products in Lush though, because one time where I was just looking around, there was this woman, like, and like I know they're just doing their job, you know. I don't have any issue with people doing their job in general. But like I was just looking at stuff one day, and I just mentioned I was looking at one of the massage bars. I can't remember which one it was, but I was looking at one of the massage bars, and like me and Mum were just like debating between ourselves like what it was and how you would use it, because we'd never seen anything like that before. And this store lady came over and like started engaging with us as they often do, you know, it's their job. And so like I just mentioned it offhand that like we were just wondering. And then she was like, oh, you use it like this. And she picks up the bar. And I thought she was gonna like show me on like her arm. Like I thought she was gonna like show me how to use it like on herself or something. Like rub it between her hands or like tell me or something.
Irapiri said, oh my god, you reminded me. One holiday season we were a special shop that go these huge ass shower jellies just for display. Like
Wait,
they were
what?
bigger than my hand. The amount of slapping I did to those jellies.
Oh, I love slapping the shower jellies, but I've only ever seen the little ones. Oh my god, I would love to slap a giant giant shower jelly. That must have felt so good. Oh, was that amazing, Giri? I feel like that would feel amazing. It's like slapping the shower jellies is so good because like I always want to do that. Like whenever I've made like, you know, like normal food jelly, like edible food jelly, like I always kind of want to do the same with food jelly, but like I don't because, you know, it's my food and that's kind of gross. So like shower jellies, like they allowed me to act upon that impulse, you know, they allowed the voices to get their fill of slapping the jelly without then going, ew, I can't eat that now. But yeah, this woman, one time, I like mentioned that I just wasn't sure. We were just talking about the massage bar. We weren't sure how you'd use it. She picks up the bar that we were looking at, and I thought she was just gonna like, you know, illustrate it, like I don't know, like use it over the air and tell us what you would do with it, or maybe like rub it on her own hand or arm or something. I thought she was gonna do something like that. No, she grabs the bar, and then she grabs my hand and like rises my arm up. And then she starts rubbing the massage bar like over like my forearm and like showing me how to use it. And it was so uncomfortable because on the one hand, it did feel nice. But on the other hand, it was really uncomfortable because like, I don't know you and this is weird. and like after that, I would always like, I was never rude to people in Lush. But after that, I would never tell them what I was thinking. After that, if anyone ever questioned me in Lush, after that, I would always just be, I'm just browsing, thanks. I would always just be like, nah, just browsing. I'm good. Please leave me alone. I was always too scared to like ask questions. After that interaction, it was very scary.
Irapiri says we used to use these small glass bowl things for keeping the jellies in for the display one customers could smell and use. But the thing is if you jiggled the dish fast enough it made the gross slightly wet plapping sound and I hated it so much.
Oh no! Oh no, I agree. I hate that sound. I hate that sound. You are so valid, Giri. Of course Hero would laugh at that. God damn it, Hero. Plap, 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 get hygienic, get hygienic. Is that when you and TK have a shower together in the new place? My co-workers would chase me around the shore. No, wait, seriously? No, that's so mean. That is so mean. The shower is too small? What do you mean the shower is too small? Just get closer. Oh, imagine being chased around. Oh no, that's so mean. Hero needs a bigger shower. Doesn't need a bigger shower. I've seen TK and Hero, like they can't take up that much room when they're stacked together. There's no way. Clearly Hero just needs to get more creative. He's also the biggest shout of gay sex in it. He can do it in the current shower. He just needs to get creative with it. I'm sure there's a way. We were really close. It was one of those, like, it was funny bullying because I would bully them back. Like, I would just say, oh, as long as you got your own back. As long as you can get your own back, that's okay. I worked with some people for like 5 years. That's unheard of. Oh, that is really good going for retail, actually, yeah. I lasted like 3 months in retail. I fucking lasted like 3 months in B&Q. Your girl did not cope in that environment. I don't love call centers, but I would rather work in a call center again than work in a shop, I think. Unless I wouldn't mind working in a shop if it was like, I wouldn't want to work in like a big like supermarket or something. If it was like a smaller, more chill shop, I don't think I'd mind. But I would hate to work in like a big supermarket or somewhere like Primark or something like that. That's my idea of hell. Hero needs money first. Just make some money for it. Hey, you could make some home videos now. You got your own place. It's like, time for one of you to start an OnlyFans. It's your time, Hero. It's time for Only Buns. It's Only Buns time. Get that bread, bitch. I'd rather teabag a bowl of lemon juice than work in a supermarket again. I've never worked in a supermarket, but I've seen enough from A, being a customer in a supermarket, and B, from Mia's stories of working in a supermarket for like 5 years. Feet and applesauce only. Oh, that would feel so grim. Oh no, I do not want to think about that. I hate the mental image you've given me. Oh, I don't really like that kind of texture is like a big no-no for me in general anyway. And I also dislike feet. So the thought of that combo is just... Not good. Not good. I may be a slut, but I'm not that much of a slut. Wow, looks like someone doesn't want money then. What about TK? Does TK have standards? How high are TK's standards? Oh, then again, no, TK couldn't, could he? TK couldn't because TK. What was it that person said? Like TK is respectable and graceful. TK is far too respectful and grateful to do such words hard. Like, what would you like? I can't think of an adjective to describe it. But yeah, no, TK couldn't either. He's far too gracious, far too kind. That's what's wrong with the younger generation. They don't want to work hard for their money. Nobody wants to work anymore. You're so right, Giri. Nobody wants to work anymore. So true, bestie. Unsavory, that's a good word for it, yeah. TK is too graceful for such unsavory tasks. I just found a code for Pokemon from 6 years ago. Wait, a code for what? What does it give you? You get to sign your feet pics, Hero, yeah. I don't know, he complains about not having money. You give him an option and he just declines it. He didn't even consider it. He just outright said no. You're never gonna afford more Warhammer with that attitude, Hero. No, it's not time yet. It's not time yet. Not time. It's not time. Why? I need to finish my current Warhammer. You can start on your feet pick arc. Yeah. Giri's gonna have a furry arc. You can have a feet pick arc. I will have no arc. Because I just have no ambition to do anything. I will just remain in my continuing to exist arc. That's all I'm capable of. Hero, when do we get a Hero Hand stream? You could stream. You could stream Warhammer painting. You can build and paint them and make it content. Everyone wins. Everybody wins. I'll become very slut. I need to be to make money. Stop frozen, bitch. I believe in you, Giri. I believe in you. I will support you always. But I wanna know if you do make your secret different name fairy ult. I wanna know it. I wanna know it. I'll support you from the shadows. You know, I'm getting hungry too, chat. I might end the stream soonish. I'm getting really hungry too. And I don't really feel like... We've got this far without playing anything or doing anything. I don't really feel like starting anything now. And I'm getting really hungry, so we'll probably end soon. And I'll go make dinner. What am I going to have for dinner today? What did I eat yesterday? Did I have pizza? What can I have for dinner? I could have chicken. I hope I get isekai to a world where slimes could be used as bath bombs. Well, a slime would be a bath jelly, wouldn't it? Not a bath bomb. Like, the slime would be the shower jellies. Surely. I'm looking, it's either word I can't pronounce or word I can't pronounce for Ultra Sun / Moon. Oh, hell yeah. Are you gonna redeem it? Wait, look up the code on eBay. See if you can sell it. See if you can make money off it. Lush used to have bath bombs that would make like slime in the water. Oh, does anyone remember? I don't know if this is a thing that was like other places or if this is a weird British thing. I always doubt myself the second I start talking about it. But does anyone remember Jelly Bath? Does anyone remember Jelly Bath? Oh my god, I wanted Jelly Bath so much as a kid, but Mum would never buy it. But I wanted Jelly Bath so much as a kid. Does anyone know what I'm talking about, or am I going insane again? I swear it was a thing. I need to find it out of it. Do you know, looking at it as an adult, I don't think I would like it. But, you know, Kid Negu didn't know that. Kid Negu didn't know that. You know, looking at it with adult eyes, I can see why Mum didn't buy it. Looking at it with adult eyes, I understand. I get it. I don't resent her for not wanting to buy this. Hang on, we gotta... Guys, you guys need sound for this. You need... you need the full, strange British advert experience. Can you... Hopefully you can hear it. Also, hopefully it's not super loud. Wait, let me let me turn it down a bit just in case it's super loud. Oh, it's already quite quiet actually. Tell me if you hear anything. There's no sound at the moment. Wait, what? Is there no... Wait, is it too quiet? Wait, why is it... Hang on, why is there no sound? I can't hear anything either. Is my tab muted? No. Wait, why is there no sound? Why is there no sound? Oh, now there's sound. Jelly bath! That looks vile. That looks vile. He wants a jelly bath. He wants a jelly bath, chat. Okay, I want a jelly bath. Oh my god. Can you... I don't... Is jelly bath even still a thing? Can you still buy jelly bath? I have no idea. I don't know if you can still even buy that. Can you still buy that? But yeah, Kid Megu really wanted that. But Kid Megu was not allowed to have it. Oh my god, you can buy on Amazon! They still make it! You can actually buy it on Amazon! What are the reviews like? Oh, it's got 4.4 stars! Wait, do people actually like jelly bath? Hilarious and messy. No child should be without it. Fantastic product that brings immense joy to children. It's incredibly versatile, providing hours of fun either in the bath or in trays for creative play. The transformation of water into a gooey slime-like substance is engaging and entertaining, making it a standout addition to any playtime. However, it's essential to manage your expectations regarding the quantity and visual impact of the product. The photos of the packaging can be quite misleading. You won't achieve anywhere near the amount of slime depicted. For the best results, use only an inch or two of water in the bath. I found that using multiple packages is necessary to achieve even a modest depth of around 3 inches. The depth is still relatively shallow, but it provides a better slime experience. Oh my god, I can't believe people actually buy this. Oh my god, this video. Good, until the cleanup. So true, so true. I can imagine that being very true. Awful and dangerous. Don't buy. Really dangerous and slippery. Would not recommend at all. Wait. Chat. Is slime slippery? What do you mean slime is slippery? What do you mean? I brought this slime and it was slimy. 1 star. I'm not even joking, chat. I'm not even joking. Look. 1 star. Awful and dangerous. Don't buy. Really dangerous and slippy. But not recommend. Oh wait, you can't see it because of my fat head. Wait. Look, I'm not lying. It's right there. Don't buy. Really dangerous and slippy. Man, I can't believe my slime. It's slimy. That's so weird. I thought it was super safe non-slip slime. Can't believe my slime is slippery. This is so bad. Most of the reviews are positive though. Like, look, the breakdown of reviews, like, it's pretty well liked. Interesting. I feel like I wouldn't like the texture of it. It looked. It didn't look as good as I remembered. Maybe I lost more of my inner child than I thought, because that did not look like a vibe to me. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Free Cross. How you doing? I've seen people do those reviews. I bought a super hot chili potato chip and it was really spicy. I wasn't prepared for it. 1 star. I love reading 1-star reviews. 1-star reviews are so good. People are so stupid with that. Like, when I was looking for nail clippers for Ginga, because I wanted to clip his claws, because, like, where he's not strictly an indoor cat, but, like, because he's getting older, he doesn't go out as much anymore. He's not as active anymore. So, like, his claws grow to get a bit too long and sharp. So I wanted to start clipping his claws. And I remember when I was looking at nail clippers, I was specifically looking for nail claw trimmers, because I did have some claw trimmers that Mum gave me a try, but they were too big because they were for Mum's dog. And they were too big. Like, Ginga was too fussy and fiddly, and like the jaws of the clippers Mum gave me were like way too big. Like, I couldn't get them in between his paws and stuff. So I was looking for cat-specific ones, small ones, specifically for cats. And I remember seeing a review where someone complained like they weren't big enough to clip their dog's claws. It's like, maybe look at dog claw clippers. Maybe look at dog claw clippers, you know, instead of cat and rabbit claw clippers. You know, like, make it make sense. What? Excuse me? What did this man just say? Anyway. Not because you're seeing it with adult eyes. It's not just slime now. You're thinking of cleaning it. That's the thing. Like, I would have to clean it out of my bath now. That's a me problem, not a Mum problem. I can definitely understand now why Mum did not want to buy it. Oh, do you know what else I really wanted? Do you know what else I wanted so bad as a kid? I wanted so bad as a kid. Chat, you don't understand. Wait, where's my tab gone? Oh, did I close my tab? I wanted Floam. Does anyone remember Floam? I wanted Floam so bad. Does anyone remember Floam? Did Floam live up to the hype? Did anyone here have Floam? And did it live up to the hype? Because I wanted Floam as a kid so bad. And again, my mum would never buy me Floam. And I was sad about it. We're going to watch Floam now. Does anyone remember Floam? I wanted Floam so bad. I wanted Floam so bad. Oh, I want Floam. Does Floam still exist? Can I buy Floam, chat? I want to buy Floam, chat. I asked my parents, but they would not give me Floam. Oh, do you know what else? What was it called? Was it like Aqua Sand? I wanted Aqua Sand too. I also was not allowed Aqua Sand. Wow, it's dry. Totally underwaterfall. I want Aqua Sand. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want Aqua Sand. Give me Aqua Sand. Chat. I'm gonna put Aqua Sand on my phone. I'm joking. I'm not gonna. But yeah, I wanted that shit so bad. As the oh my god, do you know what else I always wanted? Does anyone remember this? Oh my god, does anyone remember the rainbow art? Oh my god, I cannot tell you how much Kid Meggy wanted rainbow art. I wanted this so bad. I wasn't allowed this either. Basically, I had nothing as a kid. I wasn't allowed anything, but oh my god, I wanted it so bad. This isn't the one I remember though. I don't remember a man. Does anyone remember, like, there was this woman, this really like super over enthusiastic woman. Where's the woman? It's not. I remember like. Oh, oh, wait, is it this one? Rainbow Sponge! Yeah! Oh my god, the Rainbow Sponge lady! Look at her! Actually, iconic. Yes, Kiri! Rainbow Sponge lady! I love her. I love her so much. She's incredible. No flab on this one. I love her so much. She is literally me in private, just like. Her passion is incredible. I love her so much. Isn't she the best? I love her. Yes. I love her. She is so good. Do you know what? I would watch her streams. I would watch her streams. I don't know if she's still around, but like, if she live streamed, I'd watch it. She's incredible. From wow, it's so rude, Hero. I love her. She's so good. I love the sponge art lady. I love sponge art lady. Her passion for anything. I don't think I've ever had passion for anything as much as she had for sponge art. I've never been as into anything as she was sponge art, man. Oh, I really miss that old stuff. I wanted Floam. Wait, let me scroll up. Did anyone have Floam? Did anyone answer me? Did anyone have Floam? I remember it smelled like. Wait, did it smell bad, Nixon? I wanted Floam so bad too. I never had it. I never had Floam, Geary. I wanted Floam so bad. And I never had Floam. I was so sad. This shit is taking me back. Me too, Megu. Oh, did you want and not have Floam too, Barnsey? I hate that this is a shared experience for us. I think we should all go out and buy some Floam and some Aquasand and live our childhood dreams. I think we should live our childhood dreams. Stop, FOMO Kid CD is crying right now. It's okay. Megu missed out on all the good shit as a kid too. Because everything was too expensive or a waste of money. Everything Kid Megu wanted was either too expensive or a waste of money. So Kid Megu just had nothing. I'm pretty sure like the only reason we had as many video games as we did as a kid was because A, we could buy them secondhand, and B, she could sell them again. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason we were allowed video games as much as we were. Because that wasn't a waste of money as much, because you could buy them cheap and sell them for money back. Or like trade them in for like money off a different game. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason we were allowed stuff like that, even. Everything adult Megan wants is expensive and a waste of money. That is also true. Also true. Sorry, I had to mute for a second to sneeze. Hang on, I need to blow my nose too. Do you know what's not a waste of money? My plushies that aren't in the cupboard. I love my plushies. I love looking at them. They bring me so much joy. And because they're not stuffed away in a cupboard, I can just look at them whenever I want, and it's really nice. Some of them, I even have several in touch and different distance. So I can touch them and cuddle them and stuff. It's nice. I love my plushies not being in cupboards. It's so good. Everything is expensive and a waste of money. That is technically true. That is technically true, Kiri. Welcome home, Yumi! We were getting a bit silly and nostalgic. Wait, she's dead? No! Oh, she would have been such a good streamer, man. She died before her time. She would have been an amazing content creator. Can you imagine? Can you imagine her content creation? She would have been incredible. She should have been born 20 years later. My sister had all them things with jelly baths stained. Did it stain the bath? Did you play with the Floam? Yumi, is Floam good? I want Floam. They don't have like Floam, like specifically named Floam on Amazon. But they have stuff that looks like the same thing, you know? Like this is the same stuff essentially, right? They don't have anything specifically called Floam. But I figure this is like, it looks the same. For all intents and purposes. I want Floam. I think I could live without Aquasand. I could live without Aquasand because I don't really like getting my skin wet. I don't really like being wet. So I could live without Aquasand. And I already have Kinetic Sand, which is just better. Kinetic Sand is better than Aquasand. But I would like to play with some Floam. I want to know what Floam feels like. I think 37-year-old Megu deserves to know Floam. I wasn't allowed to play with it as it was hers. Oh, what? That's so stingy. That is so rude. We still have the Skyrim granny, I think. We had the Grandma laugh. I don't want to watch them. I want to watch the Rainbow Sponge Lake too. I'm really hungry. Chat, I'm gonna end stream to go eat. I'm gonna end stream to go eat. I'm really hungry. I was trying to hold on to 6 o'clock when I do Ginger's dinner, but I'm really fucking hungry. I'm gonna end now. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna end now because I'm really hungry. My tummy's starting to hurt. Unless Mr. Lion's listening, in which case my tummy definitely doesn't hurt. And I'm okay, just a tad peckish. Ah! You had nothing. You had nothing. You had nothing. Who's hungry? I'm not hungry. No, Stinky. I'm just a silly little guy in my piss room. I'm not hungry. Why would I be hungry? Why would I be hungry? I'm just a little guy. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I did think maybe my chicken, but then I realized I haven't done my rub, so it'll be boring. No, Stinky! You can't turn the piss room into jail! That is so rude. The piss room deserves better. I don't mind being behind bars, but the piss room deserves better, man. The piss room does not deserve this level of disrespect. Also, you just wasted 5,000 points because I'm still gonna end. I'm still gonna end. Can I? Who? Let me. I'll have a look who's around. I don't know if I can be bothered to raid today. It depends who's streaming. If someone I really like is streaming, I might raid. If not, I might just be lazy. Oh, I really don't. Oh, I know this is like. I know this is such a non-issue, but like I hate when I'm like scrolling through my list now and I see the knock knock, like, oh, I don't like the makes me angry. I don't like seeing the stupid knock knock symbol on everything because like it hasn't been around long enough yet for me to like really be used to it. So I keep scrolling my list and thinking, whoa, what is that? And then I realize what it is and I'm like, oh. And then I get annoyed. I think no. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna end stream. I think. I'm really hungry. I can't be bothered to hang around for like the pleasantries and stuff. Like, oh, how was your stream? How you doing? Blah 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 blah. I can't be bothered. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm not gonna go. But I thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun, even though we didn't really end up doing anything. I had lots of fun. I hope you guys did too. I hope you enjoyed. It was really nice to actually have a good old yap again. Because I think I only streamed like 1 or 2 days last week. I didn't stream a lot last week. And I really missed it. I really missed just like yapping and hanging out with everyone. So it was really nice to just yap and stuff today. We will maybe do something tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see. You know, every Megu stream is just kind of like see where the wind takes us. We just sail our silly little boat and see where the wind takes us. So I don't know what tomorrow's stream will be yet. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But I do intend on streaming tomorrow too. In theory, there should be no reason why I shouldn't. Because I don't have a cold anymore. My throat isn't sore. I can breathe again, you know, all that good shit. So for all intents and purposes, unless something goes wrong between now and then, which to be fair, knowing my luck, is entirely possible. But yeah, hopefully I will see you guys again for stream tomorrow. And yeah, have a great rest of the day, everyone, whatever you guys get up to. Is this... I don't think... I like AJR, but I don't think this is a musical song, is it? This is just a normal song. Oh wait, we might have listened to the whole playlist actually. The playlist is only 3 hours and 6 minutes long. We probably ran out of the playlist. It's probably just defaulted to normal songs. But yeah, I am gonna go. I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye bye.